We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast program to bring you these interdimensional announcements from the Underground Initiative. We would like to offer our thanks to the people and organizations that help make the Underground Initiative what it is today. Some of the music you're hearing in the background comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. These horror music pioneers can be found on Spotify, iTunes, Ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or at their website at midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 works of musical genius, most of which he's made available for others to use using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. His work can be viewed on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout-out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal music on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. Various artists and animators were vital in bringing the Underground Initiative to life. We would like to thank Edvartigo, who can be found at twitter.com/Edvartigo. Sunzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sunzaki Kojika, and CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
Welcome, initiates, to the Underground Initiative, a secret underground organization where a menagerie of maddening Midwesterners gather around to explore the realms beyond through the medium of tabletop RPGs. Hey guys, how's it going?
How did I get here? It was the donuts. They brought you here.
It was the pizza.
We came for the donuts and the pizza, but we stayed for the game. Alright, not a whole lot of announcements as of right now, so please check out our videos at Underground Initiative at YouTube. Subterranean Gamers on YouTube, and we're still streaming on Subterranean Gamers on Twitch every other Saturday.
Unless Twitch stops being anal about everything, and we can stream it on everything.
Everything. And if you would like to support the show and also join us on our Discord where you can chat with us, check out our Patreon at patreon.com/undergroundinitiative. And I guess with that out of the way, we can begin.
Huh? What?
We have returned. So, the crew of the Cannon Fodder, now turned adventurers of the same name, found themselves in Marbell, pushed away from their home from some sort of explosion that befell the island of Azure Haven, thrust you guys through all of the elemental planes and landed on the other end of Arkala near the shores of Marbell during maybe not so aptly named crabby season that not only destroyed the vessel entirety, the cannon fodder, but also landed you all in a little bit of muck with the local law, because ships aren't allowed to be out there during crabby season, no matter what. You all have also been transformed into genasis of varying elemental planes. You stuck around Marbell for a couple weeks trying to earn some coin the normal way, get jobs, nose to the grindstone and all that, with very slow results. However, you did get to learn a little bit about the town, a little bit about your condition, and potentially what it could mean for the why you guys are genasi overall. You guys are also currently on the way to the Golden Heights, to the Upper Crust district here in Marbell, the rich neighborhood where a lot of the nobles and politicians and business owners live. As it seems, one of the family here's, the Von Hornings, has a little bit of business that they need to taken care of that only adventurers can deal with. So, as Cannon Fodder comes up to the entrance of the Upper Crust, lovely golden or gold-plated barred gates amongst this nice marble wall that seems to circle around the entire community of the Upper Crust. There are red guards here at the gate, and they look upon you and go, hello there, what is your business here in the Upper Crust?
I look wide-eyed like a kid at Christmas because this place looks fantastic.
You bite the gates to see if it's actual gold.
Hey, don't bite the gates, please.
We were sent here on an assignment.
Do you hold out your invitation?
Yeah.
May I see that, please?
It's mine.
No, yeah.
Wonderful. He takes a look at the invitation that you were given. Very well. All of the families are gathered together for a little celebration that they have for themselves. If you need escorts to the Von Horning family itself, there are plenty of guards inside who will direct you. Otherwise, keep your weapons to yourselves and enjoy your stay here in Golden Heights. Golden Heights, Upper Crust!
Which one's
I miss
the right
Boldor.
one?
What's the difference in the time frame right now? I'm probably
3 years.
We're 3 years before our original characters were starting.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Boldor does not exist. Yes, it does. The gates to the Upper Crust open, and Cannon Fodder is let in.
Did they give me back the letter?
Yep.
Don't I need that for the family? That's me asking the guards.
It's
Did I get that back?
It
I
is
think I need
for
that
their
for
job. Do
presentation.
we not need
Good
to
point.
show
Good
it to
point.
them?
Yeah, there you go. It only lasts for this particular day, so yeah.
I'm trying to make a good impression when we go in there, so I'm like quickly like going between like everybody and like fixing like little things here and there on their attire.
Don't touch me.
I whack
Wearing
you with
a
a
suit.
tentacle. You get slapped with a wet tentacle.
Yeah. As you enter the Upper Crust, it is a long cobblestone walkway that leads into a square, very, very wide square cul-de-sac of these very fancy homesteads with like little gardens in between each house, and in the middle of this neighborhood, this gated community, there is a fountain, and surrounded by that fountain are a number of gazebos where various nobles and people are just laughing it up, having a good time. There is a band somewhere nearby playing random music. There are no Vox boxes pointed into Golden Heights. This is one of the very few places where silence is golden unless they hire a band.
Golden Heights.
I'll get there someday.
Yeah, I was about to say like, oh, you got the golden pun, and then I was like, wait, but golden is wrong.
I'm only one man. I'm only human. I'm sorry.
So there's just a street band playing.
So would you call
There's
it
a street band?
How many houses are there?
Like,
is it just one cul-de-sac just surrounded by houses, and that's all of Gold or all of Upper Crust?
pretty much. There is like a decent amount. I wouldn't exactly call it a forest, but there is a line of trees that it goes
Like just a wall of trees.
forest line, houses.
So we have to walk through a little bit of a forest, like a man-made forest, to get there.
No, that's the forest is only like in what would be considered the backyard of these houses. In the front yard, it's just wide open. This is probably one of the first places that you find that has actual grass in the city.
But it is just one cul-de-sac surrounded by houses, and that's it.
Yeah.
No other streets or like. So
No
how many
other
houses
streets.
are there?
Very, very simple
How
place.
many big old mansions are on this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
This cul-de-sac is huge!
I'm just like frantically
Well, I
like
mean, it does
looking
have, like,
around
a big
like
old fountain in the center and gives
like
you
trying to figure out where to go, saying, hey,
Should we visit the vineyard first? It's really amazing if you haven't taken a walk by it yet. There's also a band. There's also a troop over there. Maybe we should go visit them. Or should we go to the estate first? I don't know. I just can't decide.
Make a perception
Do
check,
you think
Chester.
they would get mad at me if I plop in the fountain for a second? Can I walk toward the fountain and try to slide into it with my tentacles? And see if anybody stops me?
You go up to as you approach the fountain. It does have a no swimming sign on
I
it.
mean, I don't want to swim.
I mean, my
just want to stand
passive.
in it.
You see that there's like noble children who are like trying to like dip their toes in them, and they're getting scolded by their parents or their nannies. Like, no, that's not for that young Jimmy.
Okay, well, I want to stand. Or,
Everyone talks in that accent.
Some mini Godzilla enemy shows up and they're like, ah! They just make way.
I just like roll, and I like dip my tentacle.
You see,
like I'm standing with my back to the fountain, and one of my back tentacles is just dipping in.
Wait. You're a full adult. I was gonna be like, how tall are the sides of the fountain on the inside? Because if she's part squid or octopus,
Yeah, like it
she
would just
flattens
look like.
she flattens her entire lower half, and she's just in there.
Yeah, that's what I kind of wanted to do. Can I try it?
No. If you want to, sure. Make a.
I just want to.
The good news is, if she gets trapped in a jar, she can use her octopus tentacles to open it from the inside.
What's my? You want to see
It's only like a 2 foot tall lip, so like people are meant to like sit on the edge of the fountain if they.
Or is the
they
fountain
want to.
deeper on the inside? Is it always deeper
No,
on the inside?
the fountain appears to be just as deep as the ground you're walking on.
Ground level.
I should try a stealth check.
Huh?
Should I try a stealth check?
Yeah. Give me a
I
stealth check.
gotta roll a disadvantage. It's fun rolling a disadvantage, actually.
Jester, perception check.
So question, do I just take my passive if it's better than what I roll?
Yeah, I'll allow.
14 then, because I rolled an 8.
14. Looking around the upper crust, the vineyard does not appear to be in the upper crust itself. The vineyard is separate. Just pointing it out there. You do. I'm sorry. What was your stealth check?
How many tentacles do I get in with a 10?
You get 1.
That's fine.
You get 1 in, and
I'm making it look like a snake to see if I can freak anybody out.
I feel like I'd be tempted to go over there and try to pull you out of the fountain.
Well, I'm not in the fountain. I just got one tentacle in there, apparently.
it is one of the It's early spring, so the water in the fountain is quite cold, but it's
I'm used to the cold ocean water.
it is an enjoyable experience.
Look at me.
One of like
captain
the
of this, fountain.
one of the nearby kids is like, but mummy, the squid person is putting their tentacles in. Well, you're not a squid person, now are you, Jimmy?
Just ink him in the face and run.
I'll splash some water at the kids.
At this point, a lot of like the nobles and whatnot who are just around, they're not really doing anything. They're just sort of hanging out, schmoozing with each other. There are various servants walking around with like tray platters of like champagne and biscuits and stuff.
They're all T-posing.
Kinda. They are like walking around. A handful of servants offer you lot refreshments. Do any of you partake?
What is it?
It's like a very simple but finely presented sparkling cider with very expensive looking or expensively made tea biscuits.
I'll grab a biscuit and cider.
I'm gonna immediately
I'll grab
ask
a
if I have
cider.
to pay for that.
No, this is complimentary.
Okay. I'll take both, I guess.
You start to take in just the sight of these people. Everyone has like one of two color palettes, blue and gold or red and gold. That seems to be the palettes of the nobles. In fact,
My green suit sticks way out.
it does.
Red and gold? That fit in perfect right now.
In fact, if you would like, make an insight check to understand the dynamics of who's more important around here. If
Obviously everyone or
if
someone
you're
specific?
interested in knowing that information.
I'm interested.
Probably oblivious.
I mean,
I'll go ahead and take a drink
I'm
and a
also
biscuit.
blue, so
Oh,
I'll
we
look
forgot
at
to-
the blue people.
Uh,
Oh, I did good.
I think they're front and back. Grab the Jolly Rancher soda in the back.
Oh yeah, that's right. We got Jolly Rancher soda stuff for
Yeah, for
national
sure.
Oh,
honors.
thank God. Because,
Did you roll
give me some of
that?
that. I just washed the
Did you
shot
also
glasses.
roll a 1? Oh wow. Which of us has the best persuasion?
Probably me.
Black cherry soda.
I'm proficient, but I'm only +3 in persuasion.
Where are the shot glasses?
Oh, Jeremy could have
Well, what
gotten
about
these right.
deception?
They're right there.
You're probably the
on
best
that
at
thing.
deception, right?
Well, they're right behind you too.
Did anyone roll above an 8?
Somewhere in here. I did.
18.
Did you roll a natural 1? Who rolled a natural 1? Oh, you did.
That's why I'm like, I just said I rolled an 18.
My bad. My bad.
Yes, my
Well, you
plus is
mentioned-
17.
You mentioned the soda. You mentioned the soda, so we thought you rolled a 1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
my
about that
bad.
because you rolled a d4 and then
don't
asked
we-
about it. I'm like, what? How did that happen?
I'm blinded by the splendor of this place.
Where were you saying the rest of the shots are?
They're
They're over there somewhere.
on that,
Oh, they're on that card over
yeah,
there.
where all the other glasses
That's where
are.
they all are.
This is fine.
Yeah.
You don't have to get up that often. So it looks
I
like
rolled a 21.
I went to Superman one.
so it looks like the dynamic is
Party
those
foul.
those who are wearing blue and gold are like the local lords or the local nobles or higher ups here in Marbell, while the red and gold seems to be more for like the kingdom of Redmire important.
You said-
It's like
What was? Sorry, I was helping him with.
I
the
saw.
thing. What?
It's
Can
okay.
you repeat all of that?
all of that. So
So blue and gold is what?
Just start from
Blue-
the intro again.
that's last we left off.
Start
So
over.
get it, Fodder.
So the reason sorcery points exist.
Reset.
Marker.
New character.
So
Just to confuse the DM.
the local dynamic seems to be that the local lords or those who are well off or well in power wear the colors of blue and gold. These seems to be the individuals local to Marbell specifically. The individuals who wear red and gold seem to be of a higher importance as they are the
Like
royals.
outsider lords. Like outsider lords?
Like Redmire lords, and Redmire technically owns Marbell, or Marbell is like part of Redmire's kingdom, its territory.
I want to roll ones more often now.
So
Say that until we go back to the beans.
So that's sort of the we put a bean at the bottom of each drink.
Jeez.
I'm down with that idea.
Sounds terrible.
Okay.
But that seems to be the vibe around here. And I will say, Obsidian,
Or do you want to fill it
Sure.
yourself? Or?
I'm listening.
you notice among the crowd that thank you, that older gentleman who was speaking to the crowd a couple weeks ago about his storage warehouse catching on fire, and that he is looking forward to hiring and employing laborers to rebuild it. That person seems to be in attendance here in the upper crust as well. I had to stop myself.
The upper gold.
The golden
What colors is he
crushed.
wearing?
He is wearing
The
blue and
golden
gold, so it appears that he is.
He's local.
He's local.
Was he a guy? You said he's not one we've met before, though, or
You haven't met this person, no.
but he's
But he
talked
was at
about,
2 weeks ago, he talked about how his warehouse had caught fire,
Yeah.
and how he is looking forward to hiring a bunch of new people to rebuild it. Which seems to have the connotation of he's a man of the people, of like the lower class. Like, yeah, my thing got burned down, but this presents an opportunity for those who don't have jobs. Like, I'll hire them to build my stuff.
I wonder it keeps getting burned down.
man with burned down.
The ones that wear red and gold, I was trying to listen, but I had a small party file to deal with.
No, sure.
These are Redmire lords.
Yeah,
Okay.
the red and gold are like the Redmire lords. Blue and gold are like the local Marbell lords.
Okay. No problem.
And that does seem to be like the Redmire lords and whatnot. They are meant to be above the blue and golds. If that helps with the understanding the dynamic at all. After a few minutes of just walking around, taking in like just this very abstract, this very, very different situation of city living to gated community. Eventually, a servant comes up to you. Hello, I believe you are cannon fodder, I presume?
We are, and I show my shield.
Yeah.
You hold up your shield proudly, and it does say cannon fodder on it.
You know, in
With the
hindsight,
single-
that sounds.
the single tier.
Almost sounds like an insult.
Just always the single tier.
I just kind of look over and say, in hindsight, doesn't this name sound kind of silly, Captain?
Calling my ship silly.
Yes.
It's a good thing you're not
That's
part
what-
of the crew.
That's why it's always unexpected.
I went through a mercenary group called the Expendables.
Your host would like to have a word with you. Right this way to this gazebo, if you please.
Let's go finish the drink real quick. Just
All
I
right.
give it back to the person.
There are dudes that are just walking around with an empty tray. It's
kind of-
expected
what kind of
that
glass
you put
is
it
it?
on them.
What kind of glass is it? Like a champagne fancy glass?
It is a champagne fancy glass. However, if you look in, it looks like there is flecks of gold inside the glassware.
Goldschlager.
Gold mold. Whether or not it's actual gold, who knows?
Doesn't taste like actual gold.
Eventually, the servant leads you to a gazebo of what looks to be like a well-important young man, blue and gold, like suit, not really a suit jacket, just like a fancy work shirt, that is blue with gold trim, a waist vest that is like mostly gold with blue trim. He's got really short hair and like a douchey kind of poof that goes off to the side.
So if the guy leading us is a little further ahead of us while we're in our small group walking towards him, I'll just say to the group, now remember, I was told never to trust these people.
From who?
The gym guy.
Jim.
What was his name from last week? I
Yeah,
had somebody.
Lily.
I had one of you guys write the name down because I'm like, my pad's not working.
Gregory Swale.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh yeah, I have that name somewhere here.
He said no one in this district is going to trust it. I don't know how much I trust him, but
I never trust the rich. They're just waiting to put their boot on us.
Oh, there it is. Gregory.
my accent sounds different. It probably is.
Does that speak from prior experience, BB?
Yes.
While you guys are approaching this particular gazebo, it appears that your host is conversing with other nobles, and they are all like smoking cigars in this one gazebo. He sees his servant and you all approach, and then he sort of like, you know, waves the smoke away, and he dismisses his entourage.
Were they speaking of anything interesting?
Make a perception check.
And I will say, if they were speaking in common or a language that I understand, with the observer feat, I can read their lips.
Of course.
Maybe we should spread some rumors because they don't have any boxes to know the truth.
You said perception? I
Yep.
think they did have a vox box.
No, there was
I
not
think you
busy.
should.
No, there's no boxes in here.
I think you should have played the rogue, Christa. You're the one that wants to make trouble all the time.
With the natural
Like-
with the natural 20, that's a 22.
Ooh.
Okay. So, you don't get any names in this conversation, but it seems like the main guy who's holding court here, he's like, sorry, my nose just had to get.
It's all the cocaine. We're joking.
That's the guy. He's speaking of. Don't worry, I'll get you some. I'll get you guys some auto pushers for your business. There's just a little bit of technical issues on our family's end. Once those get sorted out, you guys will have everything you need. Don't worry, I got you taken care of. So it really just seems like they're just treating
a business meeting.
doing business.
Damn, no dirt yet.
No dirt yet, but good looking out.
You see the look of this place? Good luck.
We'll see. I use corruption to make everyone evil.
I use prestidigitation to make the entire gazebo dirty.
Yeah, I use take a dump in the fountain and leave it float.
Oh God, not again! Not again!
I laugh whenever I hear about gazebos in D&D because have you heard that Dread gazebo story? No,
Is that the one where there's a mimic?
No, it's like
That sounds fun, whatever it is.
Back to the early D&D days, DM was describing they were in this area and there was a massive gazebo, and it was clear the players didn't know what a gazebo was. So
They tried to attack
They
it,
thought it
and
was a monster.
they're like, you hit it, and it doesn't do anything. Like, oh, this supposed to be pretty tough. You're like, I shoot it at the fireball, and like, the fireball hits it, it's still standing there, and like, it just took a fireball like it was nothing. We run away. The DM is just like, it's too late, the Dread gazebo takes you all down.
That's beautiful.
You enter the warehouse. Is that like a werewolf but a house? It is now!
We've been there.
The man waves away his entourage as you guys step forward, and he invites you in. Adventurers, come! We have business to discuss.
Is this Georgie?
Are you
this
part of
Georgie?
are you part of our Von Horning job?
That is correct. My name is Victor Von Horning. Pleasure to meet all of your acquaintances. Who am I speaking to?
one moment. We're writing. We all just pull
Take your
out.
time. Take your time. I have a stenographer for that, but you can do what you want.
Where cannon fodder. Shield.
Lovely.
I kind of take like a half step away from the rest of them.
Was it a servant that brought us here? A servant of yours?
More or less. More or less.
Was the letter that brought us here?
But we were given it by servant? I don't remember.
Long story short, your name was floated by me by another adventuring group, and so I sought you out.
Was it the hand?
It was the hand.
Where are they?
Not here.
Are they here in Marbell?
Yeah, they're a local adventuring group. My family
They don't
and
even
others
leave?
use them from time to time.
See, they helped us get started, and now they're helping us get started. I knew they were good.
They said, what is it that they usually say? They were just lending a helping hand.
We've been here for like 3 weeks, maybe.
Two-
Okay, whatever.
2 weeks?
I do
2
a.
weeks and a day.
I do kind of. I do kind of a snobby laugh. I go, oh.
See, he knows what it's all about. So, anyways, let's talk adventure. So, long story short, my uncle, Anders von Horning, head of the von Horning family, is recently deceased. Or at least we presume so. I say that because no one has yet to enter his mansion to confirm. He was a rather, well, eager inventor, and many of his creations didn't get along well with others. In this hour of tragedy, I turn to you, brave people, desperately in need of my gold, by the looks of you. No offense.
Not that desperate, but the gold is still nice.
If you would travel to the estate of my dear late uncle, clear it of any of his terrible clockwork menaces, I will pay you more money than you make in a month with your usual riffraff jobs, whatever they are.
Especially here. What is he a
we've only
human
been here
or?
for 2 weeks.
He is a human. He is a human with blonde hair, very ostentatious blue and gold outfit. He does have a bit of a 5 o'clock shadow going.
And what's his official title? Did you say?
His official, it's just Victor von Horning. He doesn't give a lord or baron or anything like that.
Oh.
He is a business owner.
Okay.
Of
What was
sorts.
the uncle's name?
Anders von Horning.
Ender?
Anders.
Anders.
Yeah.
Anyways,
So your uncle doesn't live here? He lives elsewhere?
well, we do have an estate here. He points out one of the homes that has an unusual, like, gearworks aesthetic to the house, and as there appears to be like a lot of brass, like elegantly and ornately structured throughout, like brass fittings, brass pipes, and there does appear to be every now and then bits of steam coming out of these pipes. Very Ghibli-esque, but with the rigid aesthetics of no-nonsense nobility.
What color is it? What color is it?
It is, honestly, blue and bronze.
The whole bargain.
This is his uncle's house, you said?
Pointing it out here in the upper crust, this is the von Horning family estate. However, as Victor clarifies, my uncle's estate, his private estate, is actually just along the beaches of Marbell, a little bit northward.
I must say, your estate is very interesting. It's like a living work of art that sits here.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Which came first, this estate or your uncle's estate?
Honestly, I believe it was this estate, and my uncle's private estate also doubles as his workshop. So he would go there to work on his various mechanical contraptions, and he would come here for family time.
I kind of sneak away to see if I can get a closer look at it, because now I'm intrigued at the house. Because
you lean out of the gazebo a little bit to gaze at the marvel of this house. Go ahead and make a perception check if you don't mind.
These dice are betraying me. 14.
14. You notice
Better than I
that.
rolled.
You notice that on the steps of the house, there appears to be a woman there, finely dressed in blues and golds, mostly blue, and she has one of those like rich people binoculars that's held up on a stick, and she's looking straight at the gazebo, and she's looking at you, and you notice because she takes the binoculars away from her face, gives you a wave, and goes back to looking at the gazebo.
I do one of these, and I turn around and go back to the conversation.
But the house itself, pretty. Anyways, for this endeavor, I will offer 500 gold pieces to your group. And if the worst has truly come to pass upon my late uncle, if he is truly dead, I would have but one other request. I require the deed to his estate, along with his will, if they are present at his mansion. Deliver the documents to me and to me directly, and I'll throw in an extra 1,000 gold pieces.
I don't mean to intrude upon your business. Of course, it's your business, but are there any other relatives that may want to get their hands on these documents?
You don't need to worry about that.
Insight check.
Go ahead and make an insight
Yeah, I was
check.
gonna say, how shady is he
Can I
being
do
right
an
now? And he's like,
inside
yeah, don't
check
talk
as
to anybody
well?
else about it.
If anyone would like to make an insight check, feel free.
I feel like there's going to be like some
You are all-
relatives that like live right next to the place. You get off my property!
This deed says I own this property.
Shot.
Shot.
Again?
Again.
Yeah.
Wow. Our inside checks were great. He got a 1 and I got a 2.
We know everything about this guy.
He seems pretty legit, guys. I'd probably...
This already adds the proficiency, right?
Should, yeah.
It's like proficient in it.
Yeah.
Whatever the number is on there.
17.
17.
Yeah.
Okay, so for the most of you guys haven't had too much interactions with nobles and their intentions.
I'm
But
giving him like the suspicious eyes
But
from behind my shoe.
Captain Veshkan, you
Something's
notice
fishy.
that there is a little bit of fishiness about what he's asking. You don't know immediately what his intentions are, but you get the feeling that he's not giving you all the information.
So, you want us to look for his last will, testament, and a deed to his property, but you don't even know if he's actually dead? Do you want us to find a body?
Well, if you can, obviously, that will also be taken care of by the family and whatnot. It's just right now that house has a lot of mechanical guardians of my uncle's creation that is making investigation of the house complicated, to say the least. So the main thing is to clear out the mechanized automatons, and if there is a body there to recover, my family will do that on our own. But if he is truly dead, bring back the deed.
Say no more. Consider it done.
Wonderful, wonderful.
How many of these mechanical guardians are there?
I haven't got the exact number on me, but various adventurers and guards that we have sent, about a dozen, half a dozen.
Somewhere between 6 and 12.
The bonus was 1,000 each.
1,000 total.
500 gold.
So the total would be
You're changing your story.
It's
you, said,
five.
you said 500 gold per person?
No, 500 gold total.
So, but then you said 1,000?
An additional 1,000 gold. Okay, so
Lou Basil looks visibly dejected.
500 gold.
I give her the extra suspicious eyes. 500 gold in total, plus...
Hold on, let's go back to the speech.
You go in.
Cartographer, what did he say?
You go in. You clear out the mechanical guards of the household. Do that. 500 gold.
For all of us?
For the group.
500 total for all of you. Not 500, 500, 500.
Flat.
500 flat.
Gotcha.
If we get the body, it's another
If
1,000,
we
right?
find
No,
we
the
find
deed.
him alive,
Oh, the deed.
If you find his will and the deed to his estate, and you bring that to me,
yes.
and then that's an extra 1,000 flat.
Should he have died?
Should he have died?
And if he's alive, we just tell you he's alive.
Yes.
We just go in there, he's in a rocking chair, give that back. Hand it over, old man.
The future is now, old man.
And then we kill him to get out of it.
And I'm ripping the heads off his robots.
No, not me.
So if we find him alive,
Sure,
do we
can't be the
only
first.
get the 500 gold?
Yes.
Or like we have to kill the machines,
I thought you were going to say
Find
so
him
we have to kill
alive.
your uncle.
Well,
and then we get 500 gold.
obviously we are presuming that my late uncle has passed. Obviously, attempts have been made to reach out to
Yes.
him.
When was the last time you heard from him? Did you mention that?
About 2 weeks ago. I have not mentioned that until this point.
You
So we
just
put up a-
presumed him dead.
Was there...
Well, he usually comes back every couple days or so, but he hasn't been away from home quite this long, which is why we are worried.
I haven't been away from home quite this long either. I've been gone for 2 weeks at a day because of something, and I lost my legs, and I'm freaking out.
Whoa, calm down.
I give the captain.
Champagne, champagne.
I give the captain a hug.
It seems like you could use one of these right now.
Was there any
Cheshire gives warm hugs, to be fair.
And
was there any weird phenomenon 2 weeks ago?
Aren't you fired?
2 weeks
Aren't you
ago?
fired?
Well, that was crabby season.
Steamy hug.
Well, any more unusual? Because from what we've been told, that's pretty usual around here.
Well, actually, now that you mention it, there were reports of a thunderstorm just up the coast, around near where my uncle's home lab is.
Give them a look.
That's about it.
I just imagine we come back. All right, so it wasn't easy, but we killed him when we got the deed.
We got your uncle. Oh God!
Obviously, like I said,
Brought the dead body and the stuff.
we've made attempts to go to the house, and normally his guardians would not pose this much of a threat, but they seem to do so now.
Will they not attack if we perhaps had an invitation or something?
They have attacked. Well, they've attacked me, and I'm a family member, so I don't think an invitation's quite gonna cut it.
Do you have any keys?
No, unfortunately. My uncle keeps all of his keys on with him.
I have the
Did
keys
you give
right
your
here.
uncle-
I show you guys a little.
Did you
Box
give your
of this
uncle
and that.
a secondary set of your own keys? Do you not trust keys between your family members?
As far as the keys situation goes, my uncle has keys for his house and the family house.
I read that.
We don't have keys
We need to find the
his
keys to
house.
this guy's house and steal his shit.
Well, for the sake of trying it anyway, even though you said that they've attacked you and everyone else, is there a family crest we could borrow? See if the
I can't spell.
mechanical things stand down at the sight of it.
Honestly, that was the first thing that I tried, and it didn't work. So no.
Don't worry. I can take care of this. I could sneak in. It should be no problem.
You guys seem very capable.
Insight.
I have no doubt in my mind that you can pull this off. Go ahead and make insight checks
I was
with
going to say
advantage.
insight check.
On what he just said.
Yeah.
Double shot for me coming right up.
It's a triple at that point.
Oh, I
got
got
three
it.
of
My insight again. Oh, I got it. Did you really?
One of them.
Good thing this is at advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, you said an advantage.
Yeah.
That's 10, I guess.
10.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
16.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
I haven't seen a double digit.
So,
yet on here.
you guys get the feeling that he has sent other troops there in the past, and
Did they return?
they return.
Oh,
You
okay.
also get the sense that he sent the hand in as well, and they came back saying, "Nah, we ain't doing this."
Perhaps we should go
I just
question
imagine
the
there's,
hand.
there's like a bunch of beat up people like in the bushes.
Like-
Help us!
there's
Shut up
just
over
a-
there. You'll do fine.
I thought there was going to be just like a trail of dead bodies leading to the house.
You also get the sense that this man, this Victor, he does not care about the well-being of anyone in the gazebo except for himself. But he's willing to pay you. Take that how you will.
I'm killed.
So, what can you tell us about this estate? How
That'd be
many
my first
floors
outing.
are there?
As far as I know, it's one floor. I don't understand how my uncle really gets things done. Honestly, I haven't been there myself in quite a many years, so it would not surprise me if my uncle has renovated since then. But I know that there's a lovely greenhouse in the back where he has his own very small vegetable garden in there.
What do you think the easiest way to get in would be?
Front door.
And what is this?
With
this
the automatons, what do you think the easiest way to get in would be?
Back door.
Perfect.
is
Maybe
this,
a window.
Is there a cellar or an attic or something, perhaps?
I'm not sure.
You really didn't like you
is
guys at
his
his
house?
mansion.
Is his house the only house in that area? Will it be easy to find? Or
It
is
should be easy to find,
Is it the
as well as
the only one with robots in front of it. Gosh.
Not only that, but
I mean, it
but
might
there.
look unassuming from the outside. I don't know.
There is red guard tape around the
Keep out.
perimeter.
Why?
Keep out
Why?
because of the
Because of-
dangerous mechanical
So
automatons.
the
that are
Red
nearby.
Guard knows about this?
Yeah.
They know that the automatons have been hurting people and they haven't done anything about it?
They can't.
They got
keep
their
getting
ass
beat up.
They got their ass whooped too. Apparently.
That's why we're hiring
The
adventurers.
Red Guard are useless.
They have their own things to worry about.
Like investigating our ship.
Yeah, like finding us for crashing our ship after we were thrown halfway across the ocean.
More champagne.
Eventually, I'm just gonna start freaking out on purpose to get free champagne.
I make one of those ooh faces.
All right.
Like the more we drink, the more my character seems like wet rock. But I'm not actually dripping anything.
I love the idea of like those wet stones, but you don't see where the water ends and the stone begins.
It's basically what my skin's turning into.
That's a little bit
You're
of
looking a little moist like me.
I know, but there's no drippage.
All right. Well,
Are you porous?
you have the information. Is there anything else you'd like to know? Glorious. Well, best of luck to you, Cannon Fodder. I await your return.
Oh, I want to ask, how long ago did you send the hand in there?
The hand is one of the first groups that I sent in about 3 days after my uncle stopped making
Oh wait, hold on.
appearances.
So he said like 2 weeks ago was the last time.
Yeah,
So that was
three,
like about the time when we crashed here, right?
that lines up.
And then he sent the can of fodder in like right away. Like
He
3
sent
days?
the hand in.
Or sorry, hand.
If we're going about
3
it
days later.
that way, he would have sent the hand in about 3 days after
Okay.
you guys arrived.
Because I rolled terrible on insight, I'm just gonna look at everybody and say, well, he sounds like an honest, upstanding fellow.
It's a very punchable face.
As we're standing in front of him still.
I assume you guys have walked away from the
I'm not so
gazebo
smart,
at
but
this
I don't
point.
talk about
I'm very much trailing behind everybody because I'm still like trying to take in the sights. Like you almost have to like drag me with you because I don't want to leave.
As you guys are walking away from the gazebo, you only get about 20 feet before another servant crosses your path and says, "Pardon me, but your hostess would like a word with you."
Wait, how many hosts are we supposed to meet?
What?
Like the cupcake?
Hostess?
I was gonna make a similar thing.
This way, please.
This world has hostess cupcakes.
Do I take any
It's
psychic
good.
damage from that, or how does that go?
Would you like to?
I'll be alright.
All right. Do you follow this other servant?
I want to ask, Victor, is this person
Yes.
we're about to meet related to you? Should we trust what they're going to tell us about this?
You ran back 20 feet to ask that?
Sure.
You can speak 20 feet.
I don't know.
Well,
It's like a-
As you're making your way towards the gazebo, the attendant steps in front of you. This way, please.
I guess we'll,
I mean, he
we'll
asked
follow
if we
him
had
to...
any more questions, and I have a question now, so can I ask him?
Please direct all of your new questions to your new hostess. Look, I'm just doing my job. I don't want my pay cut. Just please follow me this way.
How much do you get paid?
Not enough.
Watch your tongue, Mr. Captain.
Same.
My apologies, but my mistress would very much like to have a word with you away from Mr. Von Horning over here.
Does she not trust him?
Make an insight check.
Yay!
I mean, after that last inside check, I don't trust him either.
Only like 10? No, like 12?
These questions are way above this servant's pay grade. This servant has been giving a task to get those people to me as quick as humanly possible.
She wants the will. Call on
Do you follow?
Yes, I'll follow.
As you follow suit, the servant takes you towards the Von Horning estate here in the upper crust.
Oh, oblivious.
Can we call them the Crusties?
If you can, if you want.
Hey, kids!
Where
If you do that, it's gonna make me laugh every time. But go ahead.
where you come up to a well-dressed woman in mostly blue, in a mostly blue dress with very hints of golden trim. Chester, you recognize that this is the lady that was making contact with the gazebo that the rest of the cannon fodder was in. And she curtsies in front of you.
I'll do a little bow.
She human also?
Also a human with blonde hair. And you can see immediately the family resemblance between this woman and Victor. I am Alessa Von Horning. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Spell her first name.
Alyssa. Alessa.
A-L-Y?
Aly.
Oh, you shouldn't say that about
That's
yourself. You don't
Alyssa.
seem less than it.
That'd be Alyssa.
Alyssa Von Horning.
Telling her how she pronounces her own name.
You're pronouncing your name wrong. Listen here, you little shit.
And I have an offer for you.
Another offer?
Yes. So,
Will this be extra pay to the job we've already been told to do?
You wouldn't happen to be Mr. Victor's wife now, would you?
I'm his sister.
Ah, all right. Continue.
So, as you know, my uncle is presumably deceased at his secluded estate on the shores of Marbell. obviously, I will. If you do this for me instead of my brother, I will pay you the 500 gold as agreed upon for dealing with the mechanical contraptions that guard his estate. However, I need you to do something else for me. I want you to destroy that house. Raze it to the ground. Keep anything that you find inside, and obviously, if there is a will and deed, deliver it to me instead.
For the same 1,000 gold?
Yes.
What's wrong with the house?
This sounds like a way to get us.
I just whisper to I just whisper to Captain Veshkan. Now you could have said a higher amount. You didn't have to tell her it was 1,000. But yes, this sounds like a great proposal.
I'll sweeten
say out
the
loud.
deal, and I will also throw in a valuable,
What is my
valuable
intelligence?
collector's.
I forgot. Oh, it's 0.
We have the same intelligence. It's all good.
You idiot! I'm just as dumb.
Like, you idiot, I'm an idiot too.
What were you
No,
saying?
we're
I'll
average.
have a bonus
Very average.
for you. A collector is shipping me a relic, and I think you'll find quite exciting. It's yours on top of the payments if you do this deal for me instead of my brother.
Is there some sort of bad blood between you and your brother?
Let's just say that my brother doesn't have the mental fortitude to oversee the bond hoarding business. I do. If it were up to my brother, he would run the business to the ground and ruin the von Horning name.
We
Is this
did feed
business
us a lot of
run out of that
champagne.
house, and that's why you want it burned down?
I believe the house has...
Is it haunted?
Let's just say that there are certain things in that house that would not benefit my brother in any meaningful way. So, I would rather have it destroyed than used for his selfish endeavors.
So your brother is trying to move into that house?
He probably thinks that there's some sort of secret designs that my uncle kept for himself, better automatons, better medical augmentations, but my brother would try to use those irresponsibly in a way to turn a profit.
So I want to do an insight check. I want to ask her, is your brother asking us to clear out this house so he can go in and steal that relic that you want, and also whatever designs?
To clarify, the relic that she's talking about, it's not in the house. It's being shipped to her from elsewhere. Third party, completely unrelated to what's going on.
Wait, I thought she mentioned find the relic in the house.
No.
Destroy the house. If you find the deed in the will, give it to her.
Yeah.
But we
I
can
think she
keep
said-
we can
she
keep
mentioned-
anything we find in the house.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's a relic that we get to keep.
Maybe,
I
yeah.
thought we get to
Well,
find.
if we give it to her, we get to get a relic
But
regardless.
yeah, I want to ask her though if her brother wants to go, like use us to make the house safe so that he can go steal his uncle's designs.
That seems to be the case, yes. Go ahead and make an insight check.
I'd also like to make an insight check. When
Go
she
ahead.
when she said there would be nothing in the interest of the house for him, does it seem like there's something in the house of interest to her that she doesn't want to get out?
Make an insight check.
I didn't roll good.
Hard to tell.
Yeah,
She's a stern woman.
she seems like she's telling the truth.
5.
Stern woman, hard to tell.
She's stonewalling us.
I'm the only one who does the stone. Wait.
Is she
She's stern, like the part of the boat.
is she serious when she says we can take anything inside check?
Make an insight check.
When you say anything, do you mean anything? Can we take the whole house and not burn it down?
That's better.
Use the timber to make her own ship.
18.
Yeah, we just
18.
tear down the house.
You
and
can
use
have
it to
anything
build
in
ship.
the house, obviously not counting the deed or my uncle's will.
Of course.
With that roll,
Should we?
yeah, she seems to be totally fine with you guys ransacking the the place.
Okay, again.
Almost
based,
in a way that like she expects you to as a level 0 adventuring group.
Oh,
I'm resisting the urge to just yee! You know, that's the fact that we can take anything.
I probably noticed all of that.
What is preventing the Red Guard from arresting us for arson after this?
Well, you would be performing a legal service to the house of the Von Hornings. If my uncle is deceased and his estate is full of reckless automatons, then obviously the next course of action would be to raise the building to the ground. So they won't have any problems with it. Any legal if there is any legal blowback, it would fall under the Von Horning family, not the ones we hire.
I'm not dead. Yes, you are.
Again, this is all under the presumption of their uncle actually being dead and just not wanting to bother with them.
Of course.
If he's alive, do we get nothing from you then? We get no relic?
You'll get the 500 gold flat for dealing with the mechanical menaces, but I'm fairly certain that my dear uncle, has passed. Magical means have even been tried to get a hold of him via pages of sending, but he doesn't answer. Hasn't answered for the past 2 weeks, so we can only conclude that he is indeed passed.
Is anyone listening in on this conversation?
Make a with your passive. Do you want to roll or you rely on your passive?
I'll rely on my passive at 17.
You see from the gazebo, the brother is also
he has
his little fancy binoculars.
Does he have the little ear horn trying to listen to?
Were you also watching our conversation as well?
It's like they're both spying on each other and flipping each other off across the lawn.
That's kind of the vibe.
Yeah, looking through the binoculars, flipping them off, looking through the binoculars.
That is very much the vibe of these siblings.
Do you not like your brother? Do you not live here together?
We live on opposite ends of the estates.
One might even
but in the same mansion.
In the same mansion, yes. Might as well be worlds apart over there.
A bit of a mental different realm.
Let's. I love my brother. He is my blood. But that being said, I don't think he would be a good businessman for the Von Horning family estate and business that we run.
Is he set to inherit it, or are you?
That depends on what we find in my uncle's will. Right now, my uncle is in charge of all of the family holdings.
Inherits all the riches.
Was he elderly or?
I'm I need to write a will soon. I'm getting.
I'll text you something I want to whisper in her ear after or before we leave.
Absolutely. I would. He was in his late 60s, so not terribly old, but he has started to walk with a cane recently.
So since we're, should we choose your path, burning your house down, are we also cremating your uncle in this, or are we meant to, bring him back?
Would you like a body?
I would be fine if... I would be perfectly fine with cremation.
Is
the old Viking burial.
Proof of death actually needed at all?
She leans in and says, no.
Is that in a creepy way, or
Yes.
What was your question?
Does she want us to murder him,
if we
essentially?
need any proof of him actually being dead.
As I said, I'm more than certain that he has passed.
Everybody seems to think that so far.
Well, obviously, whatever you decide is your own, but I hope that you will make the best choice. Good luck.
What'd you throw down there, Mrs. Von Horde?
Did she throw down her binoculars?
One of my
She slaps her servant.
earrings fell off.
She saw her brother flipping her off, and she got mad and binoculars down.
Pretty much. Are you texting? Are you saying a paragraph in her ear? What's going on?
It's like 2 sentences.
You know,
Sweet nothings.
Okay.
you gonna lick her ear after it too?
He's like, "Hey, if we do this job, can I move in with you?"
I'll be your uncle.
I don't know if you want me to roll a persuasion check or what.
I'm trying to think of any other questions about him.
Make a persuasion check.
Can I cast friends?
No.
Okay.
Can we like roll perception to see if we hear or notice the whisper?
I will stay with this.
I mean, we're all still together, so like, would we notice him doing?
Well, I think he
it?
said when we were turning and leaving.
Yeah.
I thought that was cocked.
Can we still roll a perception just to see if any of us notice? For funsies?
Man, this thing's bad.
Bean?
Yeah, that middle one's always been bad for you.
Yeah, hey, if you get another one, you're getting a bean this time. You don't get all the silver.
I know, right?
Persuasion? I'll make it a 5.
On a 3D print
5.
that. We
Yeah.
pull the 3D print that.
Should look and see if it's on thing of hers.
You. Okay. So.
Probably make that with like stuff.
I'm not gonna reveal the whole thing, but I will say Chester like leans in to Alessa's ear and says, "I will make sure you receive the deed, no matter what. As long as I can get a pair of your no, that's fine. Just the gold. That's more than enough. Take care, don't die." And then she visibly goes, "Ugh." That happens.
So do I have a spell for this?
What is with your character? So,
I mean, he's like the rogue that's trying to convince people to do
wild
stuff,
card.
right?
He's going on a panty raid.
So while you guys are here
Absolutely
in the
not.
upper crust,
My job is fisherman. His job was panty thief.
is there anything else you guys would like
That's
to do
not a
here?
job.
In the
That can't
upper,
be a job.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do here in the upper crust?
I don't think there is, no.
You
Alright.
said anything we want to do here?
Yeah.
Let's get out of here. It's comfortable.
Should we spread some rumors on our way out? Because they don't have boxes like they did.
I mean,
Chester, you
Just
got a
tell
little
him.
shit out your nose from talking to all these people.
I see what you did there. You're more clever than you look, BB.
let's find out what's in the state first, because
Should we go
can-
talk to the hand? Talk to the hand.
Fine, you know what? I didn't like her anyway.
No,
Perhaps we'll give it to
I
them.
have a feeling that they recommended us for this job because of the whole incident in the tavern before. They want us to fail.
Make an insight check.
Maybe we'll die and they don't have to finish their
But
investigation.
maybe the hand could have seen something that could aid us. That maybe they didn't.
I don't feel like they're going to be very helpful in that area.
Perhaps you can persuade some knowledge out
10?
of them.
Honestly, could go either way. Perhaps the hand actually is lending a helping hand to a very low.
I mean, it could go
adventure
either way, but I'm leaning
or
towards
they could be
negative.
trying to weed out the competition.
We're walking away now,
Were
right?
they,
We're not buying
were they
anything?
the rich people or whatever that we saw eating in the bar?
These were the more well-off adventurers, yes.
Well, I mean, were they the ones
They
that were
weren't
like, yeah, we
rich,
just got
but-
paid, and then he was talking to him? And...
Absolutely, this is
Okay,
them.
that was them, right?
That's why I'm concluding. I don't think they're being helpful.
We've moved away from them though, right? Haven't we?
Are we
yeah, if
leaving,
you'd like to.
Are we leaving the district now?
Correct, if you'd like.
Can we ask whichever person, how do we get back in here to give you the
Validate my
news?
parking.
Wait, I still got the letter.
It only lasts for one
said it
day,
on the third
though.
day.
It lasts for one day. However,
What if
it
takes
is
us a while
the
to
guards
close?
are aware that you guys have taken up a job or some sort of contract with the Von Horning family, and so if Cannon Fodder shows up saying, "Hey, we're here for the Von Hornings," they will let you in
That's already
for now.
okay.
At least until the job is done.
I'm still lagging behind, like you guys have to drag me out, and I just say, come on, 2 more minutes, please.
It is very fancy
And
around
I'm
here.
longingly longingly at the fountain as I walk by.
I think we should take this job that pays the most.
Chester, you seem to be awfully enthusiastic about
They
this place.
pay the same. It's just
It's
that
just this sort
she'll
of
give us
lifestyle,
some
it's just-
relic.
Yeah, that we can sell for more
Just-
money.
It's just so incredible. I wish I
But
could
I won't
stay.
afford it as the captain.
I don't know if she even mentioned
Are you
if
an
this
art
relic was
enthusiast?
worth money, right?
Yes. Why, yes, of course. My mother used to make art.
Uh,
Well, she still does. But not quite maybe the level that she used to, but she's still pretty well. Pretty good at making it. She's a painter.
Inside check.
Make an insight check. Chester, make a persuasion or
That's the truth.
deception check.
No, that's the truth.
But you're still trying to.
I mean, you
What was
still
that?
have to do
Yeah.
persuasion though to persuade that you're not lying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, that'll die. You're gonna shit on me again? Yeah.
Yeah. What'd you get?
I got a 2 again. Man, goodness.
Do you want one of my dice?
That's
Do you want one of mine? I have like 7.
No, because I want more shots.
Here, have one of my golden metal dice.
I'm gonna whip this one at your head if you try to give me one of
You
yours
should
again.
use your red dice because you're fire right now.
Throw it in.
Go away.
That's a 17.
You made your
I'm
threat,
gonna
now do it.
Go away. Go away.
Be gone, son.
What a guy said.
that was a natural 20.
Well, it's up to him if he wants to believe me or not.
Take it.
You gotta roll the bad spirits out.
Jay,
Roll
let
it once.
Just let him use the dice
Go
he
away.
wants to use.
That's a 9.
Go away.
Sit down.
Go to
So do you guys go
Some more
straight
dice.
to Ander von Hording's residence?
Did they tell us exactly how to get there, or
It's at the beach.
It's on the beach.
do we
It's
have to
assumed
follow the
that
beach,
you'll
or
know
is
it
there,
when
like,
you
a
see it.
Street? Do we have to walk on the beach to get to it, or is there like a street to it? Or
On the
something?
beach, go north.
You outhob with nobles. Why are you stowing away on fishing vessels?
Sorry, say that one more time.
You outnob with nobles. Why are you stowing?
Fancy word day.
Hobnob?
Hobnob? You never heard of hobnob?
No.
That's
I don't
actually
think so.
that's actually a first for me too. Because
I don't think I've heard of it.
If you bump elbows or rub elbows with nobles,
Oh,
why
okay.
are you
Okay.
stowing away on a fishing vessel?
well, I don't know if you remember, but there probably wasn't any nobles or any fancy people back on the island.
There absolutely were not.
On a scale of Gary to Beverly Hills, what was Azure Haven?
My family was
Azure
probably the
Haven?
fanciest.
Well, I'm not gonna name a city.
Well, give him a number then. If Gary's a 0 and Beverly Hills is a 10.
I'd say it was like a 3, right?
I'd say it was about
It was like
a 3 or
wooden-
4. A
wooden
3 or 4.
buildings
Oh, is
and-
my family like the fanciest people there-ish?
Probably.
See, we come from a particular lifestyle, and I could never get used to it. So this was my only way to kind of see the world, see what I was missing, you know.
And not put in a hard day's work while you're doing it?
All right, now that hurts. It's on point. It's accurate. But that hurts. All right.
You insulted me and my whole family.
I want
Yes.
You
to.
could have got a job on any ship in the harbor.
I mean, you're right, but it's
You
not
could have gotten an
funny.
honest job.
And these
with a
clothes,
ship
no.
like mine.
There's no way I would have taken a job at the harbor wearing.
Well, if you had gotten one job, you could have gotten paid and then bought better clothes.
I'm surprised these are still intact after we took a swim through the ocean.
I know, I
just to
lost
get
my
here.
pants.
You lost more than your pants, Captain.
I
but
know.
at least you have a nice outlook about it.
You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Diane.
Porky pig in
You
it.
ain't got no legs, Captain Fishcon.
So I'm just looking forward to perhaps some different type of lifestyle. I don't know. I could not get used to life at home.
Well, judging on our interaction with those two, I'm not sure if that lifestyle is a very good one.
Maybe not here. Maybe somewhere else. But it can't hurt to know a few people here and there. That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna say like advisors. What do you think? Who do you think we should follow?
I think we
Or
should take
who
the
do you
one with
think
the
was more
bonus.
trustworthy, him or her?
Neither of them were trustworthy,
I
but
think we're trustworthy. I don't like the way she replied, according to. I think you're the only one who noticed that.
I didn't
I think
notice.
it was
Which part?
when she said we don't need proof of his death.
Oh, that's it.
Barely noticed
I'm
the
assuming
pizza
you-
boxes when I came down.
I'm assuming you mentioned that to us now that we're out of earshot of everyone.
Yeah, probably good.
Well,
She
one-
doesn't seem. Neither of them seem to care if he's
one
actually
doesn't
dead.
care if we live or die, or doesn't care really about anyone, Victor. And the other one basically said, go to the house. If my uncle's not dead, murder him anyway and burn the house down.
Is that literally what she said?
And she didn't require proof of death. I'm heavily implying intent on that one, but
Gotcha.
I don't care about the politics of nobles.
Well, if we need to get
Either I
paid,
just
we
wanna get
need to give
paid.
it to one of them.
I want to buy a boat.
I mean, since neither of them are of moral value,
We can always flip a
What
copper.
if we just
The-
go steal everything from their house?
Well, I mean, the relic interests me. I don't know what it
Yeah,
is.
we don't
She
know
just
what
said
this
relic, and
I
that
assume
seems
we could
pretty
sell
fun.
it.
Did she actually mention if the relic was actually worth a bunch of money, or like she just said there's
She
some
did not
other
mention,
shit
and no
you-
one asked.
You said, but how
good
she
point.
described
I mean,
it,
I wanted to
rare
ask, but-
or uncommon or whatever.
I don't remember the
She
exact
described the
wording.
artifact as something.
A collector is shipping me a relic that I think you'll find quite exciting.
Or quite exciting.
Ah,
Then again, she might have been just referring to the art.
exciting is relative.
If we do decide to give it to Alyssa, I'll take a look at the relic. Perhaps I could appraise it, see if it's worth anything.
I have an idea. What if
We burn
we
all of their
get
mansions down.
paid from both of them somehow?
La Revolution.
Do you think we could trick both of them into paying us, and then we get paid double?
Seems unlikely we could get away with that for a long time.
I mean,
More
if you
than
wouldn't-
an hour or so.
If you
I
didn't
mean,
want to,
we just need a boat, and then we just need to leave, and they can't find us.
we could probably
I don't-
forge a copy if you'd like to give it to them both. Then we'd never be able to show our faces in Marbella again.
You know,
You're
I think that's the
you're
smartest thing you've said so far.
You're more wily than me, Captain. Are you sure you don't want me to teach you a few things?
Just remember, as you're
So
having as
desperately
part of the
want a
Terran Union, I feel like we could probably be extradited.
If there's a Nazir Haven to go back to.
I feel like we're gonna be like on those wanted posters for One Piece. Is this gonna have a bounty with our heads in it?
We turn into the Blackheart Bandits like
That's right, we're
and
the
then
true
the
founders.
The
That's
Fist is
the
gonna get a
plot.
job to find us.
That's right, we're the villains in the main plot.
We're the world's
We're the
strongest
bad
con
guys.
men.
Stop reading ahead of my notes, guys.
Chester's ex-jaw or whatever they got.
He turned into a lizard folk. What?
I told somebody they
It's
didn't
been a
want
rough
to
3 years, man.
Look, True Resurrection's a bitch.
I told someone something they didn't want to hear, and they snapped my jaw off. Had to make do with what was available.
Reincarnation's what changes your race.
So, as you guys are,
As we're walking.
as you're walking and talking, trying
Okay,
to
when we get to the
decide.
beach, I want to be walking in the water.
Very easy enough to do. The gentle waves of the cold ocean against your tendrilled body is cold but refreshing. You get used to it after a while.
And I go, salty.
After a few moments of walking up the beach, that is where you see the homestead of the Anders von Horning. It's not directly on the beach itself. It's about a couple hundred feet away from the shore. There is red tape around this house. It's the only house that's visible around, and there are little like wooden signs posted about no trespassing, danger, will not go in after you. Very much a high risk place. It's like if you go in, good luck. It appears to be a one-story house. It has a 10-foot tall brick wall that surrounds it, but the entrance...
So are we like at the gate?
That's what you see. I'll say you're about 100 feet away from the house itself, unless you'd like to get closer.
So is the red tape like around the wall? Where's
yeah.
the red tape?
The red tape seems to go...
Like, is it on the walls?
It's on it's both. On the walls and like 30, 40 feet out from that.
They're in the walls.
And we don't, I guess, kind of a perception check from where we are?
Yeah, sure. Everyone make a perception check just to see what you see.
I'm actually in the positives on this one.
I like the music.
Thank you. 3.
7.
7.
Another 1.
It's a 3, but
Oh.
I have not rolled higher than like a 6 the whole night.
You need to get yourself one of these, maybe.
Oh, man.
17.
17. Nice. The Von Horning mansion that you can see, it's surrounded by a 10-foot tall brick wall, closed off to the public as you can see. There is a black wrought iron gate in the middle of the brick wall that leads to like the front yard of the estate, and you do see like I said, plenty of like warning signs plastered around. Keep out. Authorities will not rescue, etc. But even with that, you don't see any. Like all you just see is like a house. You don't see mechanical servitors that remind you of the auto pushers of Marvel. You don't see any of that.
Do we hear anything?
With those rolls, no. And even with the 17, no.
I see no robots. This is all a scam.
You don't see robots.
We got $500, guys.
Yep, let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
say.
wait, hold on. Let's burn the house down.
I'm gonna say, okay, crew, stay with me for now. Chester, go open that gate.
I cast Produce Flame. But so I guess we'll get closer so we can scout the house, and I'll see. I
You
guess.
can get closer.
Yeah. Well,
I'm staying back.
I'm gonna get closer to the house and see maybe what the best methods of entry may or may not be.
All right. Are you just walking up to the house?
I'll stealth up to the house.
Well, do
Make
we
a
have
stealth
to,
check.
do we have to
I'll go
unlock the
with
gate
Chester.
first, or what? Like,
It's presumed that you would have to unlock the gate first. Yeah. So you can like stealth up
There we go.
to the gate.
Finally.
okay, how far away is it from like house to wall? Like, how big is the front yard?
Should be the two
Can't
worst in
tell.
stealth. We probably have the two best in stealth now.
You'd have to get closer.
I don't want to get closer yet.
22.
22 on stealth. What did you
23.
roll for stealth?
Yeah.
Okay, so you two take like similar positions at opposite ends, just like coming up to from like the corners,
You two are like, where did they go?
and then you meet at the center of the gate, but on opposite ends. And as you peek inside, you see that beyond the wall is this meticulously manicured lawn towards a single-story home. Oddly modest for a man of the Von Horning's supposed wealth. A graveled walkway leads up to the front porch and a door, but a small path splits from the main walkway and leads around both sides of the house. So there's a cobblestone road going up to the main house, and that road splits and goes around both sides of the house as well.
So there's a stone wall that encompasses the place like a square.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay, and then the only entrance that we can see is the gate.
yeah. You guys are right.
correct. And that gate, as far as you can tell, is locked. It's got a padlock on it.
All right, so I think I'll go and say to BB.
All right, now first I think I will pick the lock, see if anything happens, and then I think what I will do is I will hop up on top of the wall, take a walk around, and get a measure of the place before.
Do it.
All right. I just thought I would. No
I'm
need
not,
to get so snappy.
I'm not stealthy.
Do it now!
I'm not stealthy, so I'm like loudly whispering to Blue Guys.
Just gonna blow
What
their
do
cover.
you see?
What do your Jonasia eyes see?
We're at the wrong house, Captain. Check down the way.
We didn't pass any of the
I'll go ahead and try to pick the lock here.
Sure, make a thieves' tools check.
What do I add to that?
Dexterity and proficiency.
Gotcha. 17.
Is that one of your
17?
expertise abilities?
Just proficiency, I guess. I don't think.
Proficiency and dex.
Yeah, I didn't grab expertise in it.
You should have 2 expertise skills. I don't know if you put these.
Is that
tools as one of them?
Is that automatic or?
He would have picked it on his character sheet if it was relevant.
I picked expertise and sleight of hand and stealth.
So you guys are going over this. I'm getting me a drink.
So, but I know what you're saying because
Yeah.
you can pick 2 expertise, and then I think when you hit 5 or 6, you can pick another 2.
Yeah, like that was the weird thing I'm
Is that
getting
just for
with
him or
my
was that for all of us?
That's
with
rogues
my
and bards
elf
get expertise.
legacy thing.
Or the top
I get like
ranger.
expertise and persuasion.
Oh, because you
Well, I
picked
got to choose something, but it's like the weird elf subclass I got. It's like choose a skill to be proficient with.
I picked
But roll-
high elf. I don't know which one.
But
you
roll
picked.
double your proficiency. I'm like, why not just say you gain expertise? Why is it worded so weird?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you choose your type of elf yet?
Yeah, cool. It was that.
Don't forget you get your bonus
something.
D4 on perception.
So I was able to add everything. I was able to force everything in there, but I didn't have to
whatever
create
mark
an
of
extra feat because it said choose
Whatever
a
mark
wizard
of
can't
human you chose.
Okay. So I
Like on
just
the
made
mark
a
of
generic
making
feat
human,
to
you
choose
were
a
the
wizard
mark of
can't.
finding or something.
Good job.
Yeah,
I chose
this is
Molder.
like a
You
feature
get
or
perception
something.
and something else, I think. Because I get
Let me double
Arcana
check.
and Artisan's tools.
A lot of us
Yeah, I
are
have
pretty
2 things.
pretty perceptive from what I could tell. Just by rolling.
I'm proficient, but I still have a negative in wisdom, so I'm still not very high.
I'm keeping all of this in, just so you know.
Okay, I gotta double check.
We're like an hour and a half in. Hey, how does D&D work?
17 whenever you're ready to
Oh,
progress the.
Absolutely. 17.
Okay, yeah, it's for my perception. and
17
survival.
is good because this
I
is
gotta
a
remember that.
fairly sturdy lock. 17 is just what you needed to crack this lock open.
Piece of cake.
Gate opens.
I'm going to climb the gate so I can get on top of the wall, and I'm going to take a walk
And I'm
around.
gonna be like, why
Not
are
a
you
problem.
climbing?
No.
You just opened it.
No check necessary. Chester, you spider monkey yourself up the gate onto
I talk to you, I'm
the
like,
wall.
you could've just
Thankfully,
walked
the wall is flat and does not have like barbed wire or anything like that
Nice.
going on.
We did see that there was no automatons in the yard, even though we were told there were.
Go ahead and make a perception
out.
check as you case the house.
What are you gonna do in here?
I'll wait just inside the gate for him to make his lap around, I guess.
19 actually.
19. Yeah, the
Naruto run across the thing.
The grounds themselves are very, very quiet. As you look around, we'll say you go in a clockwork fashion around the house from the entrance. So, scaling the left side of the wall, you see that the path just goes around the side of the house. The house itself is not that big. It's probably only 50, 60 feet wide.
So it's like 100 square feet, I guess. Then
On
however
or
you
about,
say it.
yeah.
Okay.
And it is made
100
mostly.
square feet is 10 by 10.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
Don't worry
bigger,
about
it's
it.
bigger.
It's we're not gonna go through the
right,
specifics.
whatever.
Here, you see, you guys don't see, but this is what the house looks like. If we ever enter combat, that's what
You will
that's what
see
we're
it
gonna
too.
do. Yeah.
50 vs 50.
I punch BB.
Hey, stop punching my crew. I saw that.
With the way he's been rolling, that's okay.
Did I see that? I saw that.
Well, he's on the wall away from
I couldn't hit the
BB
heat.
right now. Blue Baza. So you scale around. This house is made mostly out of brick and stone.
Okay.
Probably the only wooden bit on here is the roof and maybe a little bit of the door or window frames. You don't spy any windows on this side of the house, but you do spy the back door, and on the back, a lot of green tinted glass. This is probably the greenhouse that Anders von Horning has on his estate, and it is attached to the house. However, there's a lot of foliage and greenery and fog on the inside. You cannot see from where you currently are.
Alright, I'll come back around and kind of motion everybody else to come.
Just me and the captain.
Yeah, they'll just come to the entrance, and then I'll say, so I took a walk around.
Hold on, there's still more, because you wanted to go around the entire house.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, this is just one side and the back.
Yeah,
On the
we're
right
already-
side of the house, it's pretty much the same. However, you do see a window. It is closed on the right side of the house, but you don't see any automatons. You don't see anything defending the house itself.
Huh.
And obviously, whenever you look around to the front, you see the front door.
Alright, again, I'll motion for Sid and the captain to come to the front gate. And I'll just say, so I took a look around, and I don't see any automatons in the yard whatsoever. It seems eerily quiet, and the greenhouse looks a little suspicious. It's kind of foggy. I don't know if there's anything in there. I couldn't really see.
Did you hear anything? I imagine automatons might be loud. They're made of metal like me, and I click.
Yeah, how noisy were the mover or whatever things they were?
Oh, the pusher bot things. Yeah, how
Yeah,
much
the
noise
GoBots,
did
how
those
about they-
make?
I mean, we would probably know that. I mean, I took a tour around the town with one of them.
Yeah, Jay.
35 by 40 by 40 seems to be the dimensions of the house.
Very small.
As for the auto pushers, the auto movers, the loudest, obviously the closer you are to them, the more noise that their mechanical body makes.
Yeah.
But it's not like
But,
you can hear them a mile
But we
away.
saw them from a distance, and could we still hear them?
Since there was a bunch of them, yeah, you can kind of hear them.
And we were also in somewhat of a crowded area too, though.
Yeah.
But with that, I didn't hear anything either.
Well,
Did you
no,
see
but
any windows or doors?
But I will say, with your roll, there is grass in the front yard, and you know, Anders hasn't been seen or heard of in the past 2 weeks, but yet his lawn is well manicured and well mowed.
Well, we can see that now at this point too.
Yeah.
Do we see any, I guess, signs of fighting? Because we know that a bunch of people have come here and then they all got chased away. So do we see, like, any signs of fighting or footprints?
Make
or...
a nature or survival check, your choice.
Oh, I can do survival because I get to add my D4.
I'll just say we could go right to the front, or we could maybe check out the back door, or even potentially investigate the greenhouse. But I think that is a little spooky. I'll leave it up to the rest of you.
Oh, I rolled real good. 23 for survival.
23. You do not spy any struggle or points of fighting anywhere around here. However, you do spy on, like, the cobblestone walkway, large, it looks like a pattern of dents, like hard dents of, like, something very heavy on stone.
Look, I just got.
That's about it.
I'm gonna stay
Yeah, I
on
was about
top
to
of
say, it
the.
looks like a heavy person walked through here.
I'm gonna stay on top of the wall just for now.
Sure.
Oh, you're gonna climb back up on the wall.
No, I never came down. I just kind of like walked around.
Oh,
followed
you
guys
walked around the wall?
Yeah, on
So
top
how-
of the-
On top of the wall.
Oh, I thought you like walked up.
He's
the
Assassin's
house and-
Creeding it.
Oh, okay. I thought you actually walked up. to
I don't
get windows
want to be
or
stuck like inside the place when I get jumped by something potentially.
No
whatever. I
problem.
mean, we opened the gate.
Well, not in the back of the house.
At this point, I'm assuming everyone is at the front gate,
I want to
not
ask
the
him.
front
I want
door.
to ask him. Was there a back gate?
Was there?
There was not a back gate, but there is a back door to the house.
Which I already mentioned, so...
And then how many windows were there?
Some.
Did you count the windows?
One window.
Just one?
Just
In
one.
this whole little place?
He's an eccentric
So there's a
man.
front door, a back door, a greenhouse on one side, and then a window on the other side?
And one creepy window.
Yeah.
Okay. Very nice.
Emphasis on creepy window.
Well,
This
I
place
will-
is barely bigger than my boat.
Well, I will leave it up to the captain if he thinks we should go one way or another, and I will bring up the rear.
Did the
shall we do
greenhouse
the
have a
polite
door?
thing?
The greenhouse did not have a door.
Shall we do the polite thing and knock on the front door?
You can knock on the front door.
I will bring up the rear, and you can go ahead because I opened the gate.
I'll knock on the door with the mage hand.
All
Be
right.
careful.
You're sitting there
30 feet,
reaching
30
out
feet
with the
away.
spell.
Oh yeah.
What does your mage hand look like as you cast it? If anything.
Green ethereal magic.
A green spectral hand just sort of appears and disappears every few seconds.
Oh, it's a booger.
Seconds.
Have we seen you do
I was
this?
say,
Or
is this something we know you can
Is this
do?
new since after the accident,
We,
or is this?
we went over this
I
before
don't
we started.
remember.
You know I can do. You know I can do magic. You know. You also know that
Yeah.
I don't want other people to know. It's also
Like
loosely.
him.
It's also, I believe, loosely interpreted as the island knows my family does certain things, but we don't want the mainlanders to know.
But this is a thing that you've done since before.
Yeah.
the accident.
You know I can do magic.
You don't want to go knock on there with your bare hand? I'm sure you got a steady, firm hand.
Why don't you go knock on it with your bare hand?
You're rock solid now.
As your spectrally mage hand makes its way to the front door, and it gives an audible.
I'm like hiding behind the wall, like on the outside of the gate, like peeking through.
Immediately, there's no
And then
response.
And then instead of me doing it, the hand comes back and just listening for a response.
Immediately, there's no
You
response.
do the Hulk Hogan?
And then a moment passes. 2 moments pass. 4 moments pass, and
That's
nothing
just
seems to
rude.
happen.
He's gotta
Should
be
we,
dead.
should we peek at the window first? Oh yeah, is there like a window on the door or anything?
Is the
Or
window
it just a solid
is the window
door?
at like
Solid
is the window at like a second story height or like
Well,
a
there's only one story on the house.
It's a 1-story house. The window, I would say, is about 5 feet up.
I'm only
ground or-
5 feet tall, so I don't know if I can see through that.
5 feet
window.
off. Like I could see through it.
Yeah, like even though it's a 1-story house, the house itself is built on something of a raised concrete platform. So the house itself is a little bit.
the basement's
the
gonna
store,
be
the front door, there are steps that lead up to it.
you said it's like a green stained glass though?
Yes.
For the
greenhouse.
greenhouse glass.
But the window is regular glass?
Appears to be.
Okay.
I'll go look in the window.
You walk through the front yard, and you make a pass through the right hand side where the window is that Chester pointed out. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Got the worst one at perception in the group.
Can I slowly
9.
like walk into the yard, trying not to clink my chainmail?
Sure, make a stealth check.
Ah, no.
Does chainmail give you disadvantage?
It's heavy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
because it's heavy armor. Advantage.
Gotta get
2.
some mithril chainmail.
Yeah.
2. I'm super clinky.
With a 9,
This is what I was
you
trying to
spy
avoid.
in
Alright,
the
sugar
windows. There is a little bit of like the curtains are closed,
Some
so you
metal
can't
kaiju.
quite see through, unfortunately.
I pushed on it a little bit. Is it locked?
I believe it is unlocked.
I'm like, I'm sort of following where they're going around the house, but I'm
Actually,
only,
yeah,
like,
the window is unlocked, so you're able to push it open. Do you enter?
First, I'll just push the curtains aside and look in.
You push the curtains aside and look in.
Spider-Man.
All you see is... do you have dark vision?
Yes, I think. Let me double check.
Okay.
I think being Genasi gives us dark
think so.
vision.
Okay.
Some of us. I think I do.
I have it. I don't remember.
Using the same perception check as last time, all you really see is a dark lit kind of an office that has that smells of dust and stale air. It looks like it has a comfortable chair pushed up against a desk. And on that desk has like some sort of metallic gizmos on top of it. It's pretty much all you see.
All clear, Captain. I'm going in.
I come clinking up. There's no automatons yet.
Where's the robots? As you climb into the window, expert definitely just you roll in. It is at that point you hear the sound of loud mechanical buzzing. As what you didn't notice is on the same side as the window stands this tall suit of armor that is charging at you. So we're gonna roll initiative. We're gonna go right into combat with the order being Chester, Blue Baza, Obsidian, and Veshkan. Blue Baza. Technically, this entity has the drop on you. So we're gonna do the surprise round first. And as such, it is going to lumber forward, just this loud mechanical clink, 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 clinks
There's
towards
something
you.
in there that's as loud as me.
And it's going to do 2 slam attacks against you at advantage.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
The other one is definitely going to hit with a 23. As it slams it doesn't have weapons. It's just slamming its giant metal arms just into you for 14 points of damage total.
Damn. That's gonna be the first attack. I'm like, well, Blue Bass is down. Rolling a new character.
Hopefully it's not like
it's
not like the boulder thing. You take 158 damage at level 3.
Captain, it is not safe.
Then we're going to go through the rest of the round. I will say, because you 3 have no idea that combat is happening, you guys will not be part of the initiative order.
Wouldn't we have heard something?
Like, wouldn't I have heard it? I'm pretty close to the window.
Like
Right?
you said, it just
What's your passive perception?
I'm like 5, 10, like 20 feet from the window.
Sure. What's your passive perception? I
Captain
will gladly make an exception.
11. Oh,
11?
I get to roll this if I have to roll.
That's for an active perception check.
I can't do an active perception check.
You know what? I will just make a
Whatever,
roll
it's
here,
11.
and we'll see how loud this thing is being. Yeah, it's being loud. You can definitely hear this. I would say Chester also hears it.
I was gonna say mine's 14 for passive. So.
Golden. So, Captain Veshkan and Chester, you definitely hear this loud commotion coming from inside the house.
14 points of damage.
That's my health.
And it's got multi-attack, that means it's level 5.
Chester,
gonna
we'll
shout
say
out, like,
that
"There's
you
something
go
loud going on
first,
there."
since you are aware that, hey, something is going on. You're on the outside, you're on top of this wall. What do you do?
Roughly how?
You know where Blue Baza went into.
Roughly how far away is the wall from the house?
It's 10 feet away.
I'm gonna start moving along the wall back toward the window to see if I can see what's happening on the inside
Can
of
you
the house.
jump from the wall?
25, 30. The window's here. So you get an angle. You can kind of see Blue Baza on the inside, and you can see like just the arms of some mechanical entity or armored entity reeling back and just punching, just auto punching Blue Baza.
So from where I'm standing, can I see it? Does it look like it has cover, or
this thing definitely has an amount of cover.
if I got a different angle, would I be able to get a clean view of it, like of the window?
From here,
would I have to move more?
You would have to get off of the wall and close to the ground.
All right,
but you've already used all of your movement to get to where you are.
I want a bonus action dash to get a better angle.
Absolutely. Jump off the wall, and you're up to the window now. You can see this mechanical entity just in the corner. It looks like a suit of armor with gyros and gears and whatnot that's making its movement possible. You have a better angle, however, it still has... We'll give it half cover because you are outside.
How much movement would I have left from my bonus action movement? I was an extra 30 feet.
Give me an acrobatics check. If you pass it by 12, I'll say you can use the rest of your movement to get inside of the house.
Ooh, natural 20.
Nice.
Oh,
all right.
So you
jump
from the wall into the house, and you kind of roll, and you knock over Blue Baza.
I was actually gonna. I was actually
roll like between her legs.
I was gonna flank it, like since I could see it. I was gonna be more toward the window, so I can.
The walls are coming down.
Yeah. Did it walk away from the wall?
Does the size of the enemy make it appear like I could get advantage then, since it's not like one size larger than me?
I would say yeah.
Okay. I'll flank it then if possible.
You can get behind it, however, you can't really. Blue Baza would have to move in order for advantage to properly occur, because you're not directly flanking it with Blue Baza.
But then would Blue Baza be blocking the window?
Yeah.
So I can't get sneak attack now?
No, but you can hold your action.
No, he has
You get sneak attack because I'm there. He just wouldn't get advantage.
Correct.
Okay. I will go ahead and I'll take one swing with my short sword then.
Go for it.
This is technically a new round now.
Yes.
Don't you have something if the enemy hasn't attacked yet, or no? Am I thinking of something else?
He's not an assassin.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So subclass?
Yeah.
Honestly, it's not as good as it
Really?
Whatever you rolled, it doesn't hit.
Soda?
Shot.
Again?
The third one.
Get a beam.
Get a beam this time.
But I'm being
There's
rewarded.
still plenty in here.
I'm being rewarded for my build right now.
You're doing
That's why you need a beam.
Well, I'm getting my ass beat.
I just rolled a natural 20. I'm sorry. It was like the wrong order.
Chester, you tried to find purchase in this mechanical monstrosity. However, this is also the very first real fight that you've been in, and you're thrown a little bit off. Your short sword, unfortunately, does not find purchase on this mechanical frame. However, it does notice that you are in the room as well. Blue Baza, your turn.
I step into flanking. With one hand, I throw it up and put it on his chest, and the other I go to draw my sword, but I cast a spell for the first time in my life and do Shocking Grasp. That's kind of a natural instinct response to almost getting my ass beat.
Yeah. Yeah, something inside of you builds up, and it's this weird mess of wind that turns into static electricity that is eventually harnessed and comes out of your fingertips against this foe.
10.
It was
6 and 5 with advantage.
See, I'm not doing it on purpose either.
What is the wording on Shocking Grasp in regards to if the opponent is made of metal or wearing metal?
Let's see. I just get advantage if it's bearing metal, so I guess I didn't even need to move into flanking.
I will do a rule of cool for the DM. Roll one more time. Just once.
22.
22 hits. I will say the mixture of flanking and also this is a mechanical thing, and this is your very first time casting a spell in this form.
One lightning damage.
Does it take double damage because it's
Because it's metal?
because it's
Wouldn't
metal?
it?
No. The important part, though, is it loses its reaction, though, so I am going to back into the corner there.
That is a good goal.
I'm surprised it doesn't get extra
This corner or
damage
that corner?
because
Oh. The first one. Yeah.
Not a
And
problem.
bonus action, I do second wind.
Not a problem.
So I heal 1d10 plus my fighter level. 8.
That's like a healing
Heal.
potion, so that's not.
Yeah, but I can do it once per short rest.
That is not bad at all, and honestly a good point to use it. Do either of you say or anything
Yeah.
before this
Like,
turn
well-
is up?
When things happen in there.
I mean, everybody knows outside of Sid.
You
but we
don't- you're not
we don't
sure.
know
All
that. Yeah.
all I shouted was that there's something loud in there. That's all I know. And he's farther out in the yard, so
I gave myself an intelligence roll and I didn't
don't
think to
think-
say anything.
I don't think he knows.
All right, not a problem.
I'll say I'm
Obsidian.
out of breath because I ran like 60
Oh,
feet to
okay,
get
it's
into
my
the
turn
house.
next.
Yeah, I might have
what's
seen
your
that flash
passive
of light from the
perception
shocking
again?
grasp, though.
Because I was just looking at both of them, and I don't want to get the wrong one now. Can I flip?
Okay, it's fair.
Perception? 17.
17. I will say by now you are alerted to the fact that there is movement and some sort of commotion going on from the inside of the house, and you haven't seen some of your companions in quite a few moments, so you can put two and two together. Someone needs help. You're
Yeah,
not sure
probably.
who, but someone needs
It hasn't been 5 minutes, and they're already breaking things.
It's probably a flash of light from shocking grasp, I would assume.
There's only one window.
help. Yeah.
Oh.
I want to break that door down.
Where were you at? Oh, you're not even.
At the main door?
Yeah, the front door. Well, oh yeah, the front door is a wood door, right?
Front door is a wood door.
Okay.
Aggro all the enemies.
Yeah.
That's where it's
I
outside.
don't think we're splitting the party on this one.
Well, I mean,
Since I hear that motion,
I don't know if I can get in that window.
I think I can. I seen
Sure.
where the window was,
You were told. Yeah.
so I'll start making my
Yeah.
way towards there, see how far I can get first.
Not a problem. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, and that's just a solid wall. I can't see anything.
That is just
Yeah.
a solid wall.
Okay, I'll use.
Kool-Aid Man.
Huh?
It's a brick
Kool-Aid
wall.
Man.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! But none of us are strength characters anymore.
I
Yeah, that's
am-
true.
I am.
Oh, okay.
I'm the
Are you?
strongest too.
Hold on, I might have something stupid.
I was gonna try to.
I like
break the door
something
down.
stupid.
Because I don't know if I want to go in that room.
Veshkan, you're coming up, by the way.
What
With Chester back on deck.
What is the wall
Okay.
I am currently in front of?
Stone.
Stone?
Like a brick stone wall, yeah. We
I'm
can
gonna-
break our way
Is it-
in there.
is it one of your
and
cousins?
I want to.
Yeah.
I have my.
I'll use my
Hammer.
fancy new cantrip that or not new. I've had it for all my life because this is the elf feat. I'm gonna use mold earth on the wall.
It's not only for like, or is it for stone too?
Yep,
Oh, okay.
dirt or stone that you can see within range.
Now, does that mean like rocks and pebbles or
It says-
mason stone?
It just says stone.
You said it was stone and brick, so which is it?
Well,
he said-
I'm
he said-
asking him, well, what does the spell do?
I can move it.
Yeah, because
I can
think had
manipulate the
that
following ways. If you
sheet
target
as
loose
well.
earth, you can instantly excavate it, so it's not loose earth. Moving along this movement have enough force. You can cause shapes, colors, both appear in dirt and stone, spelling. Okay, hold on.
I will.
Whatever spell you target is on the ground, you cause it to become difficult to. Oh, so I can only excavate dirt. Never mind.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Boo!
Now,
Oh well.
now, because I am a cool
I
DM,
was gonna use dash.
I can't. I will say, if you want to try this,
To be fair, I'm not trying to make an opening to get into. I want to be able to see it.
I know. If you want to attempt this, make an Arcana check, DC 16. and I will let this happen.
Break.
You are in Earth
To break a hole.
Genasi using a mold
all
or
I
a
have to do is
cantrip.
roll an 11.
Go stretching a little bit beyond its capabilities,
Like the
but I'm
mouse?
curious to see what
Like
more.
those eyes?
No. I rolled a
got
3.
it. It's up to me then.
In that case,
You
I
still
will,
have an action.
in that case, I will use my dash to get closer to the window.
All
I'm
right,
not going in yet.
not a problem.
Can I
I
see
want
it
to
from
go in
there?
either. but I'm not sure.
Yeah, you can see it from there. I'll say you're on the side of the window, so people can
You
still
change
come
the
in and
color
out.
of it.
Oh, I
You
think
change
I
the
have
color of it.
Captain
changed it
Veshkan, you're up.
Okay.
I changed the entire building to green with mold earth.
It does. He says you
You
can.
do leave a visible handprint on the wall. I'll say that much.
Intruder alert, the house has changed colors.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, all the robots come out of the
I
ground.
do want to see if this.
You could do shape patterns or images for an hour on stone.
I'm gonna draw a dick on the house.
Nice.
And while she's choosing and wrapping up, I'm just thinking internally, how do we burn down stone?
That's what I'm gonna do.
I'll figure it out.
So yeah, like the only thing that does extra damage to metal is something like heat metal. Like
Potentially, yeah.
the lightning one doesn't do anything extra.
Alright.
I mean, if it's vulnerable, that would be on the monster stat, not on our end.
Yeah. So it'll be on the
Okay,
DM to decide.
so I guess. Wait, did you see in the window yet?
Yeah, I can see it.
So you saw what it was.
You're the only one that hasn't seen what's going on
Are you
yet.
gonna tell me what it was, or like what you saw?
You already know it's a big robot.
I only know it's a loud thing. I'm assuming it's a robot.
Something loud's in there.
Yeah.
It's fisting them. Blue Bowser, no! Get fisted. Senpai robot, please.
Fisto robot.
Oh, we can't put this on the internet now.
Too late.
It's canon now.
It's cannon fodder now? Is that what we're gonna say
right.
now? It's cannon fodder now?
Veshkan, what would you like to do?
Put it on a t-shirt.
That's actually not bad. It's not bad.
Just get all of our faces. Someone draw all of our faces like dumbfounded.
Okay, so.
Like a Three Stooges type inspired thing.
Oh, okay. So if I hit, then it does both the javelin damage and.
What are you talking about?
I have a weapon that
Oh, yeah.
does magical damage, lightning damage.
Crimson lightning.
But it can only be used once a day, so.
Wait, I think you can use it as a regular spear afterward.
Yeah, just
Captain,
basically
I
turns
need the
into a
help.
regular javelin after.
Hold on, 1
Dying in
minute.
there.
Okay, so
Captain is
I'm gonna
thinking.
run up to the window
The robot.
and
5, 10, 15, 20 gets you up to the window.
It's like trying to keep well oiled up.
Like a rock'em sock'em robot. Kill it
Is
with head
the thing facing that way or this way? The
It's
robot.
facing this
It's facing
way.
like toward you.
Yeah,
Okay, so it would kind of see me maybe.
kinda. I will say it does have half cover because of the distances and whatnot, and you are on the outside of the house. He is inside, or it is inside.
Okay. Would I be able to? Does throwing stuff have disadvantage at like a close range throwing weapon?
If you're directly in front of it, yes.
Yeah.
This says 30 feet, like range 30 feet, 120 feet.
So 30 feet will not give you disadvantage. 30 feet to 100 and whatever feet would be at disadvantage.
Unless you're
So if
standing
I'm
like directly
closer
in
than
front
30
of it.
feet, I would get disadvantage, or no?
You would not. If you were
It's only if
5,
I'm just 5 feet away that it's
Correct.
disadvantage? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
How close am I right now?
like
5
10
feet?
feet,
10 feet?
like 5, 10 feet away from
Okay,
it.
so I can use my blind sight then to see it.
You are aware of
see
its
how-
existence in there.
How
Yeah.
large it is and all that. And the shape
It
of
appears to be a medium-ish sized creature.
Okay.
Yeah, deals blindsight in both campaigns.
There's no escaping it.
And everyone has dark vision.
Yeah.
I think most of us do, yeah.
Well, we should
Okay,
we should
can
have
I-
it because of elf.
Can I?
I think
okay,
I got it
think
from my
I'll
genasi because I don't
do
think High Elf has dark vision.
What would you like to do?
Alright, can I shoot
we
it
all have
with
it.
my... I haven't announced this yet, but my my javelin gun, I named it the Yoinker. So can I try to shoot it like directly
Slam it
in
into
its
the
body,
wall.
like I guess a big part of its body,
I only,
and try to pull it out the window?
You most absolutely can.
only saw the 3 base things for elf, so I just
So-
picked High Elf.
Make an attack with the Yoinker to this mechanical entity.
Wait.
Wait.
5,000. It's the Yoinker 5,000.
Yoinker 5,000.
That's how all inventions are. It's always 5,000.
Wait till it gets a +1 on it.
Okay,
You got it, yoinked.
17, yes.
17 unfortunately does not hit.
Really?
17 doesn't hit?
17 doesn't hit.
Wow.
So you fire the Yoinker 5000 at this mechanical entity. And honestly, it just bounces off of its metal hide.
Well, then I guess I'll just pull it back in again. And,
It's actually part of the base elf trait. Every elf
do I
gets dark
have any
vision.
bonus action?
Oh, is it? Yeah. Okay.
Well, but if you got it from your
I
Genasi
have-
counterpart, then
I have double dark vision. I have advantage with dark vision.
I get to see even more
Okay, so
grayscale.
since I have Polearm Master, it says I have bonus
different
action
shades of
attack with the Polearm,
You have to do your initial attack with the full arm then.
but it says it's a bonus action.
If you attack with the spear, you can do a bonus attack with the spear, the butt end of the spear.
I see. Okay. I guess I'll Hunter's Mark it then.
Not a problem.
I have that. I forgot I have that.
With your
That's a first
experience,
level spell slot.
with your experience at sea, tracking down specifically large sea creatures and whatnot to hunt and bring back to Azure Haven, you focus on this mechanical entity as if it were prey on your ship. So it is Hunter's Marked.
So hold on, what's Hunter's Mark?
Do you want to move back or do you want to stay where you are?
Basically, I can't really hide from you, and you get an extra d6 on all your attacks to it.
What's
Basically, I can't really hide from you, and you can get an extra d6 on all your attacks damage.
If you actually have. Do you want to move or are you good where you are?
I guess I will. I'll scoot back, but at an angle so I can still kind of keep an eye on it, but I don't want to block the window.
Not a
from-
problem. I'll say
here,
from there you
so-
can still see it.
Yeah, I don't want to block the window.
Okay.
For whatever he does.
Chester, you're up. Followed by Blue Baza.
For starters, I guess I'll take my action to swing at it again with my short sword. I know
Go
it's
ahead.
not. I know it's not a sneak attack.
Come on, Mr. Flamin' Hot.
Ooh, don't tell me. 23.
23 hits.
Just misses.
Not to fuck us over, but where did it go in the initiative?
It goes after you.
Oh, okay.
It takes
Yeah, it's two of us
4
that
slashing
hit, and
damage.
two of us.
4 slashing damage. Hey, everything, every little bit counts. You take your short sword and you kind of like jab it. You don't hit like a metallic bit. You sort of like get one of its gears caught on the blade, and that sort of upsets its movement temporarily, but it rights itself. This thing is very sturdy. It's taken a couple licks so far. It's going to take some skill and determination to take this thing down. Just letting you know.
Alright.
Do you want to move?
I want to have shot
Oh,
out,
yeah.
but dang things aren't hit.
As of right now, it still does not have reactions.
Oh, it doesn't?
No. Thanks to
Oh.
Blue Vaza's spell.
Bonus action dagger attack.
Go for it.
Alright, so for the roll, John, you don't add your proficiency to the attack?
You add your proficiency and your dexterity, you just don't add your dexterity to the damage roll.
Alright, dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Yeah.
No, hit.
Yeah, I hit 17, but didn't hit.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, so far the lowest thing has been
Only 1 piercing damage?
Okay, we're up to 6. We're up to 6 damage.
Yeah, you guys are up to 6. Yeah, this thing is hardy.
Yeah.
With my movement, then I'm going out the window.
And there's 6
You're going
to a
out the
dozen
window?
of these
Yeah,
things
since
here.
it doesn't have a reaction. I'm outie.
Somewhere between 6 to a dozen.
Okay.
You clamber out the window. Get me out of here!
We should just burn the house down now while they're inside. I forget finding
Chester,
these
get
things.
angry.
Captain, I need help. Burn the house down. Captain, I need help.
You're the one that's on fire. You're on fire, Janelle.
You're fine.
So yeah, I'll
Start touching things and burning it down.
Okay, sorry, I'm just reading all of this stuff.
Whose turn is
Sure, I
next?
got this first.
Immediately.
So yeah, you jump out the window and position
man, you let
yourself
this- you
here
let this poor man
or
alone.
elsewhere.
I'll be more toward the corner, I guess. Just
That corner?
Yeah, just so that way I can kind of keep an eye and see if something comes out through the front door.
If we
Not a
could-
problem.
That's why I wanted to pull the
All right,
thing
Blue
outside.
Baza, your move.
I pull out my second sword. I go, come get Mama Baza. And I stand there. I take the dodge action.
Okay, so you just stay there with the dodge action.
Come on.
Got it.
Another one in
Yeah,
there.
the mechanical.
If it steps forward, it's right in front of the window, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it would be.
That was my intention, was
Jane.
that if it came forward, that you guys would have easy access to it.
Well, now it's past the window, I think, isn't it?
Well,
Is
yeah,
the window
okay.
only one
Then
square?
Yeah, the window's here,
Yeah.
so anyone can jump in and get behind it.
Let me
Oh, yeah.
retroactively say that I stepped so that I was,
No, we could jump in and then be behind it and be flanked.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
could
because
jump in
otherwise it has
behind
partial cover to all of us.
I just
Okay.
They can jump in the window.
I just didn't want it to, I guess, swing at me. I probably should have stayed there, but I'm doing shake and bake right now. So.
as long as I understand we got both, I'm probably okay.
You'll figure this out. Unlike Victor, I believe in cannon fodder.
I'm like the hand.
The creature
Unlike
is going to
everybody.
take 2 slam attacks at you at disadvantage.
Otherwise, we'll live up to our name and go through a slew of different characters for
And
this
he's
guild.
not even a cannon.
14 to hit.
Miss.
12 to hit.
Miss. What
So yeah, you are
would it have been without the dodging on those?
It's actually hard.
12 again and 21.
That would have did definitely. But I don't have Orlin AC, but I'm pretty good AC.
So yeah, this thing it's a mechanical being. Its attack pattern is super predictable. It's just doing a barrage of punches, and you are able to dodge out of them fairly easily.
I'm gonna do this. If you get hit, it's your
Obsidian,
own
you're up.
fault.
Oh, I'm second.
Yeah, you're
Some
next.
reason I thought Chester was before me.
He was.
I already went.
Yeah, new combat round.
So you're
Chester's at the
first.
top
Yeah,
of the
I'm first.
initiative
Yeah,
order.
Chester's first.
Chester, Blue Baza,
And then the
Obsidian,
enemy.
Veshkan.
So it's out of my-
enemy, and then you.
It's out of my viewpoint right now, right?
Right now, yes.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go into the room, but I'm going to like just move around the window so I can see it.
Absolutely.
Not blocking the window.
Yeah, you'd have to be on the other diagonal.
Not a problem. You can see it. It still has half cover, but you do have line of sight of the entity.
I don't know how well this is actually going to work against the mechanical being. Usually we only do this for people who wish to keep talking and other things. You're going to see me grab my umbrella, and you're going to watch me whiff at the air like I'm swinging at nothing. But then I'm going to hit something, and it's going to give the faint outline of a roll of green. A green ethereal bell on my cast toll today. So it needs to make a...
Fancy umbrella wizard.
Does that work against?
It doesn't say it doesn't work against constructs.
It depends on what its resistance and immunities are, but it's necrotic
It needs to
damage.
make a wisdom save, 13.
That fails with a 5,
Now where's my
and it has taken damage. I believe you roll a d12.
12
Yeah.
for boulder damage?
Yeah.
Above your blue
Stabby,
success.
stabby.
Oh, this one, yeah. That's right. How can I forget my 12? It's the only one I use for Kulkras.
I said police use one, but you play a barbarian.
3.
Piercing.
3 points of necrotic damage. Alright. Not a lot of damage has been done to this thing. It's still very much in the fight. But you do look out and you do spectrally do this toll the dead spell, which does make an audible sound for you for the sake of you guys, but it's not like a thunderous bell toll sound.
I'm just gonna back away from the window. I don't want that.
Start hearing For Whom the Bell Tolls by Metallica.
Alright, Veshkan, you're up.
What about hell spells? Okay, I'm going in the window this time, and I'm gonna flank it.
Like a pseudopod going through a window.
All the tentacles going in.
Be Squidward.
There's the windowsill's wet now. Okay, I'm going to stab it in the back with my normal javelin.
You might kill one by the
Go
time we
for
have
it,
to
and you
leave
do
town.
have
Well, it could
advantage
be
on this
either.
attack.
What?
You have advantage
Oh,
because
yeah.
you're flanking.
Do you have a polearm?
I don't know if javelin counts. I think it's just a spear.
It's piercing. It's like, does it
Spear,
have to
glaive.
be thrown?
It's very specific in what it is. Spear, glaive, halberd, maybe pike.
Polearm master the feat.
There wasn't a red on it though, so I don't know.
This might be an action to do it, but while I'm waiting, is there? If I can still see it, can I see if there's like an off switch on the back of its head?
Make a perception check.
When it says glaive, halberd, quarterstaff, or spear.
So javelin
So
does
like,
not
like
apply.
a polearm doesn't count as a spear. It's a stick with a spear on the end of it.
The spear counts, but a javelin does not count.
Brian's over there like, I'm not used to these players' characters
I mean,
having intelligence.
I would have bought a spear if I had known it was that specific.
Well, polearm is not a weapon in the normal thing. It's just spear and javelin.
So a javelin is a polearm then?
According to the polearm master, no. Polearm mastery only applies to glaives, halberds, quarterstaffs, or spears. Why?
Well,
I think javelin is it's not usually a weapon that you fight with.
Yeah,
it's a
it's a
weapon that
throw.
you fight with.
That you can use for melee, but it's mainly for throwing.
Well, I mean, the reason I had
Like a
talked
blow
to
dart.
you,
Like.
when I talked to you about getting the feat, you said polearm master would be good for me because I used the javelins.
Let's just say sure.
Should I
it works
just
for
trade
javelin.
a javelin for a spear?
Trade the javelin for a spear. Let's just make it easy.
Yeah.
Just say that my normal javelin's a spear, then I'll trade it out.
They do the same damage one-handed anyway.
It's still a d6 plus 9.
One of those weird nitpicky D&D things that makes no sense.
Well, then I guess you didn't
Thanks,
even.
wizards.
I guess you didn't realize it either because you said that would
I
be
guess-
good for me with the javelin.
I thought so
That's
as
why
well.
I did it.
Spears for melee,
Egg on
javelins
my
for
face
throwing,
for that.
so,
Yeah.
I guess.
Alright, so I'll say a spear. So it's,
Attack.
and I get advantage. Natural 20! And I double,
Hey, I got a
double
shot.
the d6, right?
You get shot.
I get to
yeah.
roll, do I just roll 1d6 but double it?
1d6 and double it.
2d6 is the hunter marked it.
And I believe the hunter's mark damage
So-
is double.
So I double this, and then I roll another one
Yep.
for Hunter's Mark. Okay, and then I double that as well.
Mhm.
So
16.
10,
You rolled 2 4s, right?
and then plus 3.
So you only double the dice, and then you add to it.
Yeah, I know. I
Alright,
doubled this, I
13
doubled
points of
that.
damage. Yeah, honing in on this
Oh, I
on
thought it was
what
2
you
4s.
perceive as a
No,
weak
no,
point
4
on this creature. You jab your spear into its back, and like a handful of gears pop out as you pull your spear back. Now it's starting to look a little hurt.
And then can I
Danger,
use my
danger,
polearm thing for the
danger.
bonus action?
Well,
Double
Robinson.
hit with the spear, whatever.
Sure, still at advantage.
Okay.
Haha!
And I have to roll to hit again, right?
At advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Speed.
No, 16, so I missed
You're
that
rough on
one.
it.
16 unfortunately
Double ones.
misses.
Okay.
I think we decided if you have advantage and you roll double ones, you can get 2 beams.
Alright, does that end your turn? Do you want to back up or do you want to stay where you
No,
are?
I want to stay with flanking.
Okay.
That would rotate this so other people can get in the window.
Yeah, I was
Well,
gonna say if you move to the side of it, Chester can get advantage, pop out, and you
Oh,
can
I
pop
see.
over.
I got plenty of
well,
movement. It should be
if
fine.
I,
Well, if she's
I
blocking
guess
the
I'll
window, you
scoot
can't get
one
in.
to that
Can't
way.
do
That way,
something.
I'm not leaving it. So
Rolling under her head.
it's yeah. That way
Not a
somebody.
problem.
Excuse me.
Alright.
Somebody could.
Chester, you're up.
Oh, I want to do some crowd surfing. Okay. All right.
Can I shout out the window like before I move? Can I say I like peek out the window and be like, "Get in here! I'll leave you space," so that whoever's wants to jump in
Not
the
a problem.
window can.
My suit
Chester.
doesn't cover those punches.
Chester, you're up.
All right. Parkour through the window.
Parkour through the window.
Parkour.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Perfect.
That is all of your movement.
Shank.
At advantage.
Yeah.
Parkour.
Damage down.
Parkour. That'll work. 23.
Yeah, that will work.
That'll do, pig. That'll
Sneak
do.
attack damage too. So let's see.
Alright. Veshkan, you also have spells if you're interested.
I mean, I know.
Okay.
I wanted to use the Polar Master double hit thing though for
I know.
the first time.
Smite 2, I think.
Takes
Smite 2, I think.
I have
9
smite.
points of piercing
She have
damage.
spells?
I love
She
Nice.
gets it.
Oh, you don't.
I have spells.
You can sacrifice a spell slot to do a smite, I think.
Where's that?
Should be under.
Is that like a
No, it's a
No,
paladin
it's a
thing.
paladin thing.
It might be a later level paladin thing. I will also say with that 9, this mechanical creature is looking very hurt. It went from
Second level
I'm
spell,
doing
Divine
fine
Smite.
to
Your
it's
class
like
features.
I can only do first level spells.
it's like barely
It's starting at second
standing.
level. You can use.
Yeah, you can
Bonus
sacrifice one of
action
your
dagger.
second level spell
Bonus
slots
action
and do an extra 2d8.
dagger. Go for it. Still at
I
advantage.
don't know where to find that.
It might be a later level thing.
No, it is level 2.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Yeah, because I only have first level spells.
it's a good day now
your
for
spells.
Chester. 23.
23 hits. Roll
Class
damage.
features.
You only get sneak attack damage at 1
You
hit.
only get sneak attack damage once.
2 piercing.
2 piercing damage. Hey Chester, what's your finishing move?
Nice.
It had exactly 2 health left.
Is that your second attack? Nice.
You said it was on its last leg, so I'm like, I'll swing again. I'll stick my dagger into something that looks like it might be like the core mechanism and just rip it out of the back
This
of
looks
it.
important.
Not a problem. Yeah, it lost a lot of its side plating, and you dig your blade into some of the softer metal bits, and it pierces and hooks on something. And as you yank it out, you pull out what appears to be like the mechanical heart of this being. And the rest of the creature, it doesn't collapse, but it does stop moving mid-fist.
Mid-fisting.
Mid-fisting. At that point, while the rest of
Make it
Cannon
stop,
Fodder
make it
is
stop.
cooling down after this harrowing first encounter in the Von Horning's Mechanized Manor, we're going to take a quick break. So, enjoy these announcements, and we'll see you in a little
The
bit.
announcement is we lived.
We're not cannon fodder yet. Yay.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast program to bring you these interdimensional announcements from the Underground Initiative. We would like to offer our thanks to the people and organizations that help make the Underground Initiative what it is today. Some of the music you're hearing in the background comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. These horror music pioneers can be found on Spotify, iTunes, Ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or at their website at midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 works of musical genius, most of which he's made available for others to use using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. His work can be viewed on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal music on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. Various artists and animators were vital in bringing the Underground Initiative to life. We would like to thank Edvartico, who can be found at twitter.com/Edvartico. Sunzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sunzaki Kojika, and CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
We have returned. So, after felling this mechanical menace, the rest of the cannon fodder takes a breath. What do you do?
Can I push that box in front of the door?
Fist the body. How do you like it?
Yeah, sure. You take one of the crates that's in this room and you push it up against. Actually, this door, it doesn't have a door. It's just an open door frame that leads out into a hallway. That being said,
well, then can I push the crate in the door frame?
Absolutely.
Just to block it a bit. Okay.
Looking around, like just to take in the space that you're in, there's lots of different bookshelves and whatnot, but they all seem to be heavily damaged, probably from the mechanical animated armor that is stationed in this room. Probably has tussled with other individuals who have tried to come into the house. You also see that behind some of the bookcases there is a door leading elsewhere in this room.
And we didn't even need it. Just check for that.
First I look at BB. Are you alright? That sounded very, very loud.
I feel great right now.
BB is actively coughing up a little bit.
I spit a big chunk of blood in part of my cheek under the thing.
I feel great.
I'm just gonna
rub some dirt in it. You'll be fine.
I'm just gonna make sure I don't accidentally step in there.
What do y'all do in this space in this moment?
So we're in a kitchen or something?
It appears to be some sort of what would you call it?
Studies?
Yeah. It's like a small study or a parlor. And there does appear to be desks and chairs remnants in here, but they have all been smashed to practically splinters, probably from the animated armor in this room fighting other adventurers or would be heroes coming into this place.
I'll start grabbing books, flipping through it for loose papers that would look like a deed or will, and then if it's nothing in it, throwing it.
Make an investigation check.
I want to say someone who should keep watch. I mean, I have dark vision. I could.
Sure, Captain. I'll keep watch, and then I'll just say, "Watch this," and then I'll start sneaking through the bookshelf. You said that's where we
Do we
exit
have
the
to
room.
move the bookshelf?
The bookshelves are flanking this door. That's the door is locked, however.
I will unlock it.
But
If we
he's
can find
check.
the will and the deed in this room,
there's
we
an
can just
open
leave right now.
There's an open archway.
Yeah,
And a
this,
door?
Yeah, this is the open archway.
Yeah.
I know it looks like a door. I apologize, but that's an open archway. This is a door.
Yeah, behind that brown thing is a door.
Okay. And where's the bookcase?
It's the brown thing, right?
Next,
Yeah.
on either side of the.
Yeah, I only have so many
The whole
bookcases.
wall
I'm
is
sorry.
bookcases.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
You only have one bookcase.
Thieves' Souls check, Chester.
10.
10 does not cut it.
Okay.
13 on the investigation.
Can I
13 on
do-
the investigation. Hold on. Checking through these, the books and whatnots that's around. Unfortunately, you do not find any will or official paperwork. Most of these books are about like very, very, very basic engineering 101 books.
I'll just look over my shoulder and how BB's just ransacking the place. I'll say, it's probably hidden somewhere. You might want to look and see if there's something, like an indentation in the wall or something, perhaps.
Can I do a thing?
Sure.
Okay. Can I, since I know that there is a door in that wall, and I presume there's a room behind the wall, can I walk along the wall and use my blind sight to see if I sense anything in that room? Like,
Blind sight doesn't work like that. It doesn't work through walls.
I mean, I was trying to look and see, like, what blind sight technically does.
If
It
you
says
are in
10
complete
feet.
darkness, you can sense creatures moving around you. That's the
Like the
gist
weird-
of blind
like the
sight.
weird
It is a
dog
fighting
without,
maneuver.
Yeah, without relying on sight within a specific radius.
Yeah, that is a fight. Yeah, it is a fighter thing. It is meant to detect enemies in a blind state. It is not meant to, as an extra sense, to be like, what's on the other side of this wall. That is the limit of
That is
capability.
consistent with what you've done with Orlin?
Hmm?
I said that is consistent with what you've done with Orlin?
Yes.
Yeah. On that note, I'll look to Chester and be like, I was thinking
Well,
the
if I
same
can't
thing.
do that, can I do something else then?
And I'll start
Absolutely.
I'll start fiddling with my umbrella again, and then take one of the fingers out, and I'll use my wand of secrets. There's a hidden doorway or trap within 30 feet of me. The wand points to it.
Okay, where do you position yourself?
Probably. How big is the room? Is it more than 30 feet?
No.
Okay, then pretty much in the center of this room.
Okay,
Yeah,
and
that's where
that
corner
looks
seat
for
hit other stuff.
traps.
Oh yeah, well,
Yeah, you
if
could
the
stand in
corner
the
of
center.
Does
Or
that
the
look for
corner.
traps and locks, or
the wand does 3 charges to hold in this, you expend a charge. And if a secret door or trap is within 30 feet of you, the wand pulses and points at the one nearest to you.
It's a pretty cool
So
little
it
toy
would
you
just
have.
point out the door right there that we know is there.
Yeah,
it's not secret.
it's
I can see the
technically
door.
not a secret door?
Okay.
So I will say this:
I was thinking about the. Well, again, if there's a trap within 30 feet of me, it's even if it's through a wall, it's going to point to like a wall.
Of course. You produce your wand of secrets. This you described it as a finger.
The fingers of the basically the spines of the umbrella. I keep all my wands in the umbrella.
Nice.
It's got many functions.
That's a lot of wands.
You feel a pull of the wand, actually towards the front door of the house.
And I don't. Would the wand tell me if it's a trap?
No.
I mean, it's not a secret door, so it must be a trap, right?
Must be. It's pointing towards the front
Secret
door.
door is the front door.
The front door is a secret.
Darn it! If we opened the front door, we could have avoided this fight. That's what the wand is telling me.
Or there's another bot over there.
Blue Baza. I will say, even with an investigation of 10, 13. My mistake.
God damn it.
On one of the desks that's on the locked door, you do find a large chunk of quartz crystal, probably worth something. You also find a very, very fancy book titled Sustaining Momentum, Artifice of the Ancient World. This is like one of those like really fancy books that get passed around a lot in like the higher social circles of artificers and whatnot. It's probably worth a good chunk of change.
Does it seem like it would be intriguing to tinker? Or is it more magical?
Flipping through, it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. It's more. Honestly, this is just a more dramatic flair and retelling of Engineering 101. But it also talks about a lot of the artificer triumphs of the old world, also known as the Age of Wonders, back when magic was and mechanisms went hand in hand and everything was balls to the wall, turned up to 11.
Oh yes, the old M&M magics and mechanisms.
It's like a Neil deGrasse top science book.
Pretty much.
Would I be able to try again at the locked door?
You can't get that thing unlocked. I'm breaking it down.
Sounds like someone's breaking in.
I couldn't break the front door down because of this fight.
Well,
I'm gonna
hold
break
on,
some
Captain.
door down.
Sometimes
break something.
Sometimes subtlety is the best idea.
Bit better. 14?
14 is a little bit better. However, actually,
Wait a minute.
yeah, yes. DC 14. That is enough to pop the lock on this door. Let's go.
Drop it.
And I put my axe back in my.
Pop
I'm like, yeah, chop some door down.
Alright. I see where you're going with this.
Inside this room, it is not lit at all. Although all this room really has is a small work desk, a table for that desk. It's just pushed up against the wall, and there is a little there's little chunks of metal on this desk. It looks like a four-legged mechanical spider of sorts, with little rotor blades sticking out of the top of it, but it does not appear to be in motion. And it's small too, like small.
So, did you walk in, or are you just looking at the door?
I'm looking right now. I'm gonna check the room for traps.
Make it an perception or investigation check, your choice. What's everyone else doing? If anything.
It's dark in this whole place?
In this room, well, there is no light source in this room,
So it's dark in the whole place?
Correct.
Except for the window?
Yeah, now that the window is open and the door is open here, there is a little bit of extra light in this space.
Perception check 13.
13. You do not see any traps. You're fairly certain that this area is trapless.
Alright, I'll go ahead and go to the desk you said was there.
Yeah.
See if there's anything of worth on or around it.
Yeah, absolutely. Make another perception check if you don't mind.
23.
23. All right. So on the desk itself, you find a scroll of some sort that is printed on nice vellum paper, goat skin. Unrolling it a little bit, immediately you start to see like some arcane scroll on it. This is a spell scroll of some sort. You also find a very fancy gemstone that is resting on the desk, along with like this weird mechanical spider thing. You're not exactly sure what that does, but on a 25 perception check, you find 23. You find a hidden compartment underneath the desk. Unlocked. Inside is a bunch of paperwork containing the deed to the mansion.
Ooh, nice. Let's go.
And a small red gemstone.
Okay, it's a red gemstone. Okay, we have the deed, but we need.
We could go
We need the
for
will.
this.
We need the will too.
Yeah.
Okay.
You also notice that this red gemstone, it looks like it fits in like the empty space of this mechanical spider.
I'll take the spider with me, but I'm not gonna put the gem in.
How big is the spider?
It's about the size of a hand.
Oh, so it's tiny.
I'll secure the spider in like a pouch or something.
No problem.
Well, this is happening. I'm gonna peek out in the hall. I'm not stepping out, just kind of poking my head around.
Can't, there's a box in the way.
Well, like,
I'll just
I put
peek the head.
a
I'm
box
6 feet tall, I
kind
could
of
lean
in
over
the...
a box.
Yeah, you can, like,
You can't go
you can
through the
look
door.
over it.
I'll just
Yeah.
whisper to everyone.
It's an open doorway.
I found the deed in a hidden compartment. It's possible that his will may be somewhere else, and maybe another hidden compartment somewhere.
Blue Baza, as you stick your head out into the
Get punched
hallway.
again.
Yeah, there's like a machine waiting with like an axe, just waiting to go like that.
Yeah, the hallway itself appears to be empty. Same sort of stone floors. You point your direction to the front door. It does look like there is some sort of mechanical element attached to the handle of the front door that gives off a slight buzzing noise. It's probably the source of the trap that's on the front door. You immediately across the way there is a small like parlor room with a handful of chairs centered around a active lit fireplace. But yet there was no chimney while looking at the outside, which makes you think this is some sort of bougie magical fireplace. But there is a little bit of warmth coming from that side. So that's from
That's
the
that room over there.
Yep.
That he can see into.
So that's the front door. Immediately across from you to your right, you see that the hallway just continues downward and makes curves off to the left. However, at the end there appears to be another door.
Are we ready for another fight if we leave this room?
Do you want to give the desk in here a better look over? Or the paperwork in here a better look over than I
In the
did?
hidden room?
No, the one that we're in now.
Oh, in here? Yeah, I can look
By
through it.
you, I mean you.
And I get to add it'd be a perception check, right?
Yeah,
Or would it be investigation?
your choice.
I'll do a perception check in here too before we leave. We'll do one more once
I'm
over.
better at perception and I get the D4, so I'll do that. Oh, nice. Okay.
I'm probably not gonna find anything else.
19.
19. You see the very, very, very faint remnants of blood spatters against the wall. Not enough to cause lethal damage, but in this room.
Which wall?
All of them.
In the room we're in. So it's
yeah.
just, well,
So
could be our blood. I don't know.
basically proof that other people have been in this room and have been beaten up by this mechanical sentry.
The sentry actually doesn't kill its people, it just drags you to zero and then tosses you out the
And
window.
yet, and, yeah,
Stop
and yet
reading
the
ahead.
window, and I'm walking around like, and yet the window was closed. Did the sentry close the window? Yeah. It didn't lock it though.
Throws you over the wall back on the beach.
That's all I see is just blood.
That's really all that you see. There's
What
a
about
lot
all
of
the paperwork and stuff that was in here?
the paperwork and anything meaningful has been found and looted already.
Yeah, I rolled a 9.
I believe we found everything. There's just blood everywhere.
This is just a normal stupid desk.
I'll quietly move over the crate into the hallway. Well, attempt to do it quietly anyway.
Sure, make a
I'll
stealth check.
move the crate out of the way for you.
After I've already rolling over it.
Oh yeah, you're right. You just talked over it. Okay, well then I'll move the crate out for
21.
everybody else.
21.
Hey.
You feel very sure of yourself that nothing around the immediate space is aware of your presence as you sneak into the hallway.
I'll step into the parlor too.
You step into the parlor. It
Not
is
totally
warm
just like
and-
peeking my head.
You peek your head in with that stealth check, and you do not spy any other mechanical sentinels in this room. This room also appears to be the most clean, even though it is quite dusty in this room.
Is this the only other direction we can go from the room we're in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or out the window.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'm just curious. I'm trying to get an understanding of where we're going.
Understood.
Is the fireplace like a metal fireplace, or is it a stone one built into the wall, or what?
Stone on stone. Like, there are little bits of metal elements to it, but it's mostly stone.
What is the source of the fire? Is it burning wood, or is it...
I will say, as you gaze into the flame, you don't see any wood. Instead, you see like this weird glyph that's carved on the base of the fireplace. Probably something that gives it a perpetual flame.
I'm gonna go out in the hallway.
I will also say, and in this parlor. Sorry.
Swear to God, I had something for this.
I'm getting really fortunate with these lockpicking checks.
Yeah, this room, this den, it has a few luxurious chairs around a small table in the middle. The table also seems to have like a game of chess going on. Above the fireplace, you find a small wind-up clock that doesn't appear to be keeping the right time. It's around noon now, but on the clock it reads like 10 p.m.
Can we hear it ticking or anything?
You move your ear to it. It does appear to be ticking.
How big was it?
Small clock.
Let's put that in my backpack.
You're gonna try to sneak and they're just gonna
Man,
hear
I thought I was the bad
Yeah, I'm
influence.
working at a
but-
tinker shop right now. Maybe I'll be able to flip it.
You guys hear that?
both me and you are gonna have bad stealth checks.
You also spy a small piece of crumpled paper on the chess board.
Take a look at it.
Can
Sure.
I say, as I was trying to say, that I wanted to walk in the hallway and then sort of follow him in there?
Sure.
So can I say I
You
also
follow
see
in and you take all of this in as well, and you watch as a blue Baza finds a just sort of a weird ticking clock and is about to put it in their bag unless you want to intervene.
No, I wanted to look at the piece of paper.
Sure, you both look at the piece of paper, and it just looks like a checklist of some time, like a handwritten schedule. It says 8 o'clock, breakfast, 9 o'clock, fitness, 9:30, office. In parentheses, it says remember key, 12:30, lunch, 1:30, gardening, 3 o'clock, workshop, 7 o'clock, dinner, with an exclamation point.
I'll take a look as I walk in because I notice everybody's gone into the parlor and notice that the clock's not moving, I would assume.
Well, he took it at that point.
Yeah, Blue Baza has it now.
Oh, okay.
So
No,
you don't see a clock.
Oh no, I
What were
thought
the
never
time frames
mind.
again on that?
It stopped at 10.
8,
everyone.
9, 9:30, 12:30, 1:30, 3, 7.
What'd you
At
say?
9:30 said, remember the
8
key
o'clock,
for the
9
office.
o'clock, 9:30, 12:30, 1:30, 3 o'clock, 7. You know, I'm just gonna take a photo of this and send it in the group chat.
Sure. Or do it on Discord.
Well, you got, or I'll do both.
Does there appear to be any drawers or books or any paper materials in this room?
That appears to be all of it.
I want to whisper, like, we need to head down the hallway.
I will say, Blue Baza, as you are putting the clock into your bag, you do hear something rattle inside of it.
Once you get back out and try and open it.
There does not appear to be a way to open the clock in any meaningful fashion, except for the front case, which will allow you to change the time on the clock.
I do have tinker tools if that helps.
We're going to be burning this place down. I don't think it matters if we break this clock, does it?
Well, if I want to sell it later.
We might find useful things here, Captain. We just don't have
Does
to
it
burn it
actually
to the
look
ground
like it's
right
worth
away.
money? Was it made of good metal?
Well, let's hold on to the clock and travel down the hall and see what we see.
I also found something interesting in that locked study or whatever he had in the side room there. I found this mechanical spider that I pull out and show everybody, and it's like there's a small gem that looks like it may go in here. You said you have tinker tools. Is that correct, baby?
Yes.
Well, maybe you two should trade. You let him pick the thing, and you give him the thing.
I'm feeling generous, and I'll give BB the spider and the red gemstone.
And without putting them together, can I look and see if I can tell what it would do?
Sure. Make an intelligence check.
You can go
I
ahead.
have proficiency in tinkering. Can I add proficiency?
I'll allow it.
You can put that in your inventory. I'll take it off of mine.
Ooh, 23.
23. So it's strange. The gem is not smooth. It has a lot of these weird, very, very, very thin ridge lines all over it. Very similar to the records of a box, which at-home boxes, which allows sound to be played through a needle. This gem and some of the components in the mechanical spider seem to have similar features. However, instead of encoding sound and music onto a flat piece of vinyl material, sound can be placed onto a gem. This is a more sophisticated box player of some sort.
Spider itself? Or
The spider itself.
Oh. That's weird.
We'll go towards the far corner. And
Alright.
put the gem in.
Sure, make another Tinker's Tools check, because it's not just plug in and play. There's a degree of skill involved. 7. It takes you a few moments. While you do that, what's everyone else doing?
I was gonna go show the spell scroll I got to Sid over there to see if you can make heads or tails of it. I found this interesting piece of parchment in that room too. Maybe you could tell me something about it.
Let's see.
Make an Arcana check.
If it helps, I can use my spellbook to cast comprehend languages.
I will say it does not.
Okay.
And you would notice.
Is that an arcane check?
Yep.
$17.
17. This is a scroll of mending. It's a mending cantrip scroll.
The scroll of mending. Is it a one use?
It
As
is
I
a-
ask into the ether, is it a one use?
Yes. It is one use only, unless you translate it into your spell book.
Thanks, Pelor.
You're welcome,
Thank you, Stormlord.
sun-touched child of mine.
The Stormlord has spoken.
It's one use.
I'll just look you up and down and kind of look at. I have like these daggers and short swords.
You could probably use this more than I could. I'll just let you have it.
Honestly, I could probably copy it and use it more than once.
Fantastic. All yours, friend.
Blue Baza,
If
eventually
you
you
copy
fit
that,
the
uses it
gem
too,
into
right?
the mechanical
If you
spider.
copy it, it uses it up too, right?
Does copying the spell scroll
I can't
use
remember.
it?
Like I did
No,
that with Shiima.
no.
I can't remember
Yeah.
that.
No, I can.
I'll say
I can
no.
still. I can
Perhaps
still
you
use
can
it.
copy it and then give me the scroll to use.
Yeah.
It's going to take several hours to copy it.
Well,
You could put that in your inventory.
eventually.
As you
copy
slide
it and
the
then
gem
give me
into the
scroll.
mechanical spider, the gem glows a little bit, and you hear a gruff
Wait,
voice
wait.
emanating from the spider itself.
Slower.
Everyone quiet down.
Slower.
Easy.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Real
Careful.
carefully.
I'm trying
spider.
to voice in my head. Stop it.
The spider is speaking.
Testing drone A21-4. I have effected repairs to the rotos, and you also hear in this mechanical playback message. There's like this weird discordant singing going on in the background. This.
Is this really loud? Like, should we be worried that
It's
this noise
loud.
is gonna attract?
I did
other
move to the
things?
far corner. That's why I did that.
Okay. I mean,
It's loud,
sure. Okay.
You're sitting there going, shh.
However, we're here now, and
Can I keep watch at the door because of the noise that thing's making?
as the voice is going on and you hear this weird singing going on in the background, I have effected repairs to the rotors. Stop that incessant singing. I can hardly think.
For fuck's sake.
Clementine. Step aside, Clementine. And you hear the sound of grinding stone, followed by the sound of footsteps against metal, and then the recording stops.
Grinding stone and footsteps on metal,
Yes.
like a metal floor.
I consider myself a connoisseur of arts and culture. Would I know anything about maybe what could have made that sound, or if it sounds like a song or something?
Sure, make this would be
Some kind of intelligence check or something?
I would say this would be a flat intelligence check.
Can I do like a history check? If I've heard of any, I don't know, creatures or anything.
Many different types of creature have the capacity to save, so you're gonna have to narrow that down a little bit.
Come
So
on,
I
Captain.
want to do a
No.
check though.
Okay,
Four.
So can I do a check to see if I can narrow it down in my brain at all?
sure. Make another flat intelligence check.
Can't do a history check?
Uh,
Does it have to be intelligence?
on creatures that sing,
Just straight.
it's an intelligence check.
We ain't found shit.
12.
Could be anything.
It could be a person.
You did get the name Clementine, and the name doesn't ring any bells for.
Names don't matter. We all have weird names.
Yeah.
I'll just go. Say, Sid, which direction did your fancy wand point? Is there trouble in some direction over here or something?
Pointed towards the front door. So
There
I'm
was
assuming we don't go out that.
There were some wires
Good idea.
rigged up to it.
Can I peek around into the hallway to see if I can see the wires that are over there that they're talking about?
Yeah, they are there, plain as day.
Should we disable that in case we need a fast way out?
Would I be able to go over and disarm the trap, potentially?
Yeah.
I mean,
sure.
maybe easier because I can see it clearly.
No, you suggested that, but I don't know if they
Did you take the clock?
Yeah.
I said you guys should trade, so I thought he gave you the clock.
I don't.
Chester has the clock now.
I do.
You do.
Take the
I
fucking
thought
clock.
you could try to. I thought you could
Here,
try
have
to
the
like
spider.
pick it,
Take the
pick
clock!
it open or something with your thieves' tools.
I can take all
because
the
there's something
tinkering stuff
clicky
if we want.
inside it, so you should try to open it with thieves'
There
tools.
wasn't a
maybe.
lock, was there? There was just
What?
it was all a solid piece, right?
It was mostly a solid piece. It's one of those weird like mantle clocks that has like a weird curve to
I could smash it open and then you could mend it.
I can
I'm
also
holding my
guess we
hammer
do.
again.
Well, hold on. Let's see what the clock entails. It could explode if you do that. We don't know what this place does.
I mean,
We already had Fisto
I have-
Roboto there.
I have no way to pick this thing open.
Well, when
You said the front of the
Chester's
clock
back on this
face
one.
open.
Take a look at it.
I'm gonna-
Yeah,
Yeah,
the front face of the clock opens so that the time can be
just-
manually changed.
As I'm guessing, you're like shoving the clock to me and giving me. I'm just saying, all right, hold. I'm going to take care of something important. Hold on. And I'm just gonna go try to disarm the trap by the front door.
Yeah, sure. Make a thieves' tools check
Well, while
Can
he's
I
doing
see the clock?
with advantage because
promise
you
I
are
won't
on
bring
this
it.
side of the thing.
I promise I will bring it.
Tim.
I'm just gonna do the thing and with the hands and just spin them around a bit.
That's what I wanted to do.
Make a
I'm
luck
not-
check.
I'm
Just
not
roll a
doing it-
random d20
Yeah,
for
I'm not
me.
doing it in a smart way.
Would you roll?
I'm not smart.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
Just
20?
a luck
Okay.
check?
What if the keys
Yeah,
in
so
there
do I
that
just
you're
roll
Just a
picking up
d20.
for?
10 or higher.
10 or
something?
higher.
15.
Alright, so first, Chester, you see the trap on the door. It looks like there's like a very, very small generator that is hooked up to the doorknob so that whoever's on the other side touches the doorknob gets shocked.
You had enough? You ready for more? Never!
But you are able to disable it very easily. Captain Veshkan. Changing the time on the clock over and over and over again. Eventually, like trying to find like the right sweet spot to like have something happen. You get it to go to 9:30, and then you hear a click on the backside of the clock. And it does open up, and there is a key inside.
Okay.
However, I will say this is the key to the room that you guys unlocked already.
Do I know that just from looking at it though?
I will say yes.
That's how Baldur's.
It says key to office door. Oh.
Yeah.
That's how Baldur's Gate's been going. When we're playing a rogue, I keep getting all these keys. I'm like, I don't fucking need that.
I mean, I'll keep the key anyway, and then I'll just click the thing closed and give it back to you, I guess.
Alright.
So I just have a key that I can do whatever.
So far, the only unexplored places is the back door, whatever room the back door would be connected to, and the greenhouse, which you can assume is the door that's directly at the end of the hallway.
Is the floor stone or is it wood?
The floor is stone.
So where is the door to the greenhouse? Because you don't have any other doorways in there.
The door to the greenhouse is directly
So
at the end of this hallway,
Yeah,
and then the
that's the
hallway
actual
goes
door.
out over here, and you don't know what's there.
Okay.
But just like guessing what, because you all know what the house looks like on the outside, you can guess that that's the greenhouse door.
I'm a little.
We all heard it was loud enough for all of us to hear the recording, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because we're all in the same room. Right? Yeah.
I'm not sure what a clementine is or why the greenhouse is so foggy, but again, I'll bring up the rear.
Like an orange?
Can you do anything magic-y with that fire room?
That's a good question. Can I take a look at the room?
Sure, make an Arcana check.
I
like saw that
Arcana.
as
You could do
Sense.
something magical with the fire.
Golden
Use your
crest.
fire.
Yep, I can go dancing it.
It's not bad.
Aren't you like
Unnatural 20?
Unnatural to 20.
By default.
I take the fireplace with me. Put it
That's what I was wondering.
in the glasses bag.
Obviously, you
Brilliant.
cannot take the fireplace with you. It is much too heavy to carry.
Walls lit too.
However, you
Hold on,
can.
let me help you pull it off the wall.
However, you can tell that this is just basically another form of the continual flame spell cast on this fireplace. So it will always have a flame going. This room will always be warm. However,
So the
you can
power
put
is
your
on.
hand inside and you will not be burned.
You guys want to see something cool?
Yes.
Put my hand in fire. I didn't tell them any of that.
What are you doing? I mean, what are you doing?
Is the glyph on like one solid piece, or is it like a brick, or is it?
It is on the entire base of the fireplace, of this stone fireplace.
Get your chisel out.
Well, maybe I could pry it out with my thing.
Wait,
With my spear, my
I
newly
use molders
acquired
on that?
spear.
Just for shits and giggles, we're sticking your hand in there. Is there a back wall? Make sure it's not an illusion.
Is there a secret door back there?
There is no secret.
I was gonna say the one wouldn't have pointed to it because the front door was the closest.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there
If I
could be
touch the room,
another
does it turn
secret
off?
door.
It does not.
Can I find a way to turn it off?
I know how you turn.
With what you rolled,
My
dispel
character
magic.
doesn't know how.
Damn, I don't
No,
know.
you also
All
gotta
right, let's
destroy
move
the
on.
rune too.
Or
If you, like,
or
if you
dis-
destroy
or
part of the
di-
room.
di- destroy the room.
Yeah.
That will
But
turn
would
it
you know
off
about
permanently unless you
Yeah.
find a way to repair that.
God,
Wait,
we
Lightning
need
spell.
to- We need to get down this hallway.
Yeah, let's.
Well, we could just walk
I'm gonna
down
start.
the hallway,
I'm gonna
correct?
start walking down the hallway.
As you walk down the hallway, what's your passive perception?
We already said this. 11.
I don't remember. As you get about 5 feet from the greenhouse door, you hear that similar discordant singing from the recording on the other side of the door in the greenhouse.
I'm the only one that hears it because I'm the closest.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just whisper to them behind me. That singing is in the greenhouse.
Well, sing back, Captain.
Maybe we should go down the hall this way first and come back.
Well, no, it's either the greenhouse or the back door, right?
Well, no, there's the greenhouse, but he said that the hall goes that way to the left.
Yeah, you don't know what the back door is connected to.
You don't want to meet Clementine, Captain?
I don't know if I do.
What if Anders is in there?
Maybe.
Could be in there.
We should check this hall first in case there's something around the corner.
It's fair. If there's another door down the hall, I say we do the greenhouse first.
Follow what the
Can I
captain says.
peek around the corner of the hall that way and just see if there's any automatons or anything down the hall?
You peek around the other side of
See
the
if there's any other
corner
doors
and
or
you
anything.
spy
Because
a
she's-
kitchen
I was gonna say because she's so
with a
small,
back door attached to it.
because she's probably lower to the ground than
I'm
than
5
me.
feet tall,
I'd
yeah.
probably do it like the Three Stooges thing, like her head pops out behind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What are you
you
doing,
spy
you
a
numbskull?
kitchen.
What are you doing, you numbskull?
So is it not a hall? Like there's just that one square of hall, and then that room over there is kitchen.
Yep. It's one of those like really thin, cozy
It's
kitchens.
called a galley kitchen.
It's a galley kitchen.
Okay. So the kitchen goes long ways that way,
Yeah.
back there. Okay.
And the back door is at the end of the kitchen, which
Like
presumably
on
leads
the
outside.
flat back wall there.
Yep.
Well,
So then there's nothing on this wall here.
Yeah. This just goes.
No, I'm saying that wall right there, the long wall in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing on that
Yeah.
wall.
This is the kitchen.
No door or nothing.
Nope. Just the.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is the door that leads outside.
Yeah.
should we check the
So-
kitchen first?
Yeah. Do you have any fancy gadgets?
Yeah. Let's
No
look at-
fancy gadgets in the kitchen.
I want to
You
open
do find a
up
little
the-
bit of moldy cheese,
I want to open up the cupboards and stuff and just peek in the cupboards.
dry crackers, a little bit of
I'll eat
aged
one.
wine,
Is it stale cracker?
stale crackers. Yeah.
I'll take some wine.
You find a little bit of salt preservatives, some dried dehydrated bacon.
Are there any kitchen tools in here?
Can I take all that stuff?
Yeah. There's a handful of kitchen utensils for one person, like one knife, one fork, one spoon, one plate, one bowl.
Are there any preparing tools though? I'm more specifically looking for a cleaver.
There is
Yeah,
a
are there
cleaver.
any kitchen knives? Can I take the
Is
wine?
there like
and
a thing to protect the blade on it?
Nope, it's just a big open cleaver.
Gotta take the cleaver.
That cleaver will double as a dagger.
Can somebody store this one for me?
What?
Sure.
I'm holding a cleaver. Can somebody hold on to this?
Sure.
I guess I'll take it from you and just say, why do you need it, Sid?
We don't have any kitchen supplies. In case we want to prepare a meal.
I have.
We don't have a kitchen.
In time. We're gonna need it for the new ship. I mean, technically, we should have taken the entire arsenal, but...
If you want to pocket all of the utensils here, I will say that will double as chef's tools. So
Yeah.
someone will have chef's tools.
Do I have that? Because on my I think on my character, I have that weird bag thing that I have. Do I have that bag with me?
Backpack?
Yeah,
It's not a bag. It's like
every character starts with a backpack of some sort.
Would you be interested in cooking, Sid? I don't think I've ever tried my hand at it.
We'll take
something. Yeah,
I don't
something
have
I'd
time
like to
to
do.
cook what I'm-
So no, if I have that bag, I
Ship.
have. I'll just put all the cooking utensils into my bag.
Easy
you
enough
can,
to
you
do.
can take it then.
How much wine is there?
Just one bottle.
I'll take the bottle. How much
I take the
dried
bottle.
bacon is there?
Enough for
Can I mark it as a day of rations?
enough for 3 days worth of rations.
3 days of rations. Nice.
That's a lot of
Well,
bacon.
there's
I
nothing in
think-
here that leads to the backyard.
Add to
Back to the
backpack.
greenhouse.
At this point, everyone hears the discordance is singing from the greenhouse.
The singing's getting louder.
Who would like to introduce us to Clementine? Not me.
I'll take the lead.
Oh, I was gonna take it.
Wizard,
Yep. What could go wrong?
you have the rank on me.
Why?
Sure you don't want that cleaver?
Don't mind.
Well, no, he definitely has it now. Oh, Clementine.
So who goes in first?
As I kind of open the door,
If you
kind of
open the door, I can shoot it with my yoinker, maybe.
kind of knock, and I say loudly into the room, "Mr. Anders, Clementine, are you in here?"
Is it a wood door again?
At all?
Maybe
Or
glass,
what kind
maybe?
of door is it? It's the door to the greenhouse,
It's-
so is it glass?
It's
or
wood on this side, and as you open it up, you kind of see like the other side has like a metallic layer on the greenhouse side. Mostly because as soon as you open it, you feel this immediate warmth of humidity from the
Oh my God,
greenhouse.
this entire place is filled with fireplaces.
The greenhouse itself is pleasantly warm, full of the sweet smells of exotic flowers which spout in planters all around. Thin, twisted trees with dense leaves provide lovely shade. In the center of the greenhouse is this marble statue of a nude woman on a pedestal.
Oh,
And you notice that the statue actually looks at you as you enter, or as you peek your head in. And its mouth opens as if it is in shock.
Are those my kitchen
And
utensils?
you also hear that the singing stops,
oh,
but as the singing stops, in response to you saying its name out loud, Clementine, hello? Who is that?
Who is that?
I am Clementine.
it's cannon fodder.
We're cannon fodder.
Okay.
The joke's never gonna get old.
Is Anders here?
I'm way in the back looking.
Yeah, I think it's just me.
Is
doing
this
the
a
doors.
statue talking to us?
This is the statue talking to you guys.
She's
Okay.
STEM like you, make your moves, man.
Me and you are doing the peek
Yes.
around the door thing.
Are you doing the three stooges of
Yeah.
How you doing?
We're peeking around the
Reshkan,
Yeah.
of Obsidian, Blue Baza, Chester?
Are you rock hard for that chiseled piece of marble over there?
You
She's got
you
all
look
the
as this
carvings.
this this stone.
What's the thing on the front of a ship? The masthead? Is that what it's called?
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
The thing on the front of a ship.
The
like
bust
a
or whatever
carved
that's
like
there?
No.
The bow.
No, is it a mast?
The,
Figurehead.
Figurehead
Figurehead,
of the
yeah.
ship.
She'd make a great figurehead.
She could just say, move! Yeah, if somebody's too close.
Get out
She'd just be like, cannon fodder coming through!
My goodness. So Clementine, this stone creature and entity, appears to be to have stopped singing, which is good because around her are these winged mechanical birds that have been flying around her, and they look like they have obscenely sharp beaks, which makes you think if we get on her bad side, something bad might happen.
Well, put in a good word for us,
However,
Sid.
as you spoke her name, and you are speaking of Anders as well, are you looking for the master?
We are.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anders lies in his chambers below. He is awfully late for dinner. 2 weeks late, in fact.
This place is a basement?
How can we get to his chambers? We'd like to pay him a visit, if that's okay.
Very well. And you watch as the stone pedestal shifts backwards, and it making the same noise in that recording. And even from where you see,
towards the end of that recording.
yeah,
That the metal.
and
stone
you
scraping
see
thing.
from underneath a kind of like a cellar staircase leading downwards into darkness. When you do see a little puffs of cold mist emanate from this subterranean space.
Can we? Like, is there anything else in this room? Is it just her and then surrounded by plants?
Yeah, it's just her surrounded by
The
plants.
weird hummingbird
Yeah,
things.
the bird. Are
These
the bird
weird
things flying? Like, are they up in the air right now?
They are.
or-
Like, some are flying, some are perched, all looking sharp and deadly. It seems that if you just walked in, Clementine would have probably had these birds attack intruders, but since you spoke her name,
Yeah.
that's like the safety precaution of this entity.
Oh, that also makes sense from the recording.
Yeah. Thank you, Clementine. May we go down?
You may. Tell Anders that we are so looking forward to his return.
Mr. Anders.
Do you descend?
Is it just like a straight?
Last.
Yeah.
It doesn't like turn. It's
Straight
not like a
down.
spiral, just a straight stair. Okay. Can we do like a peek down first? Like, can we see the bottom of the stairs?
Yeah.
Is there like any
I'll
door
say
or anything, or-
you see down the stairs. The stairs themselves are made of metal. And the stairs only go down about 15-20 feet to another wide floor space made of metal. And you see the glow of something down there, but you can't see anything else other than that.
How many more chambers are down there?
I don't know. I haven't been.
I put Clementine in the bag.
Clementine is a giant stone statue. She is not coming off her pedestal anytime soon.
While everyone's talking to it, I'm gonna put my hand on the first stair to see if it's electrified.
It is not.
Is the first step a booby?
You put your hand.
It's like a bag of sand.
It is cold to the touch, but it is not
From? I can't
trapped.
remember.
40-year-old virgin.
Right. Yeah.
It does not appear to be trapped.
They're sitting there looking at him like, okay.
You ever touched a boob?
Don't mind us. Keep going.
Does Cannon Fodder make their way down?
Yes.
Marching order. Who's going first?
I think I'll go first.
Captain first. I'll go
Sure.
next. Captain Obsidian.
I always call last.
I've got my yoinker
Baza.
out,
All right.
The yoinker.
and I got the shield and the yoinker.
I got my swords.
Not a problem.
Got my umbrella.
You're walking in like an old man about to beat something with the umbrella.
You're like the penguin going around.
Yeah.
Hey, that umbrella's by a quarterstaff.
Alrighty.
It's cool.
Descending below, the stairs open into a large room with several tables covered in scraps of metal, copper wires, gears, gyros, and sheets of metal plating. In the very center of the room, yeah.
I was. Can we still make our way out, or did the hatch close behind
It
us?
hasn't closed yet.
All right.
Hey, yet.
Can we tell Clementine, like, can you leave the door open for us? Please?
Sure.
No.
Yeah, she just goes no and then closes.
We walk down and we just hear, "You're all going to die." Now."
No, she says yeah, behind her back, her fingers are crossed. Starts closing. I lied.
Okay.
In the center of this room, there is this wide circular console that is surrounding a glass container of some sort. And this glass container is large. It's like 5 feet around, and the glass container turns into like this bulb shape that almost scrapes the top of this room. Inside is this large asymmetrical cluster of blue crystals that crack with electrifying energy on the inside.
Crystals.
The energy sort of like cracks and expels itself from the crystals and brushes against the glass casing of this crystal, almost in the way a plasma ball would. You also see a door in the rear of the room that leads elsewhere in the basement.
How lit is it down here?
How rageable is
The
it?
light
Is it
from
down
the light from the center of this room is pretty much all of the light that is giving off. It is very dim light, I would say.
It's a good thing we all have dark vision.
We all see in grayscale.
Yeah.
Cut the red wire. It's too dark down here. They're all gray.
They're all gray and black. Well, just don't
Our
cut the
only
black one.
weakness.
You also see several like shadowed hunks of metal in one of the back corners of this room.
How far back is the door? Like how big is this room?
That's a fair question.
From the stairs to that door across the way. I don't want to leave.
It looks about 40 by 40 feet, so about the same size as the house.
But
yeah.
it's under the greenhouse.
Yeah.
What covers the whole yard essentially?
Like,
or the
yeah,
Essentially,
we're
yeah.
under the greenhouse or the backyard.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not sure if this thing would actually be built underground behind the house in the backyard,
Yeah.
not under the house.
Right.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. That's why I was saying we're either under the greenhouse.
Well, yeah.
or
The first
the yard.
part of it's under the greenhouse, and then
Yeah.
goes the back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. I guess can I do like perception check on the big old hunks of metal?
Yeah, are you doing
Looking
this
for
from the
any-
stairs, or are you getting up close?
Are they on the far back
Yes.
of the room?
I'll
Is there anything on the front corners of the room?
There's
peek around
there's
outside the
there's
door?
a couple tables. That's about it.
I'll
With like
start-
random engineering stuff on
Then
it.
yeah, I'm just
I'll
gonna do it
start
from the
investigating
stairs.
for traps, I guess.
Sure. Make an investigation check and make a perception check.
Or perception check.
Also, how big is the stairwell we're going down? Is it
Yeah.
single file person only, or is it like wide enough to where two people could
Single
move around?
file only, and about 15 feet down.
So we'd have to get into the room so we can maneuver around each other.
Probably.
I only got a 6.
6.
No traps.
You don't see any traps.
Hey, okay.
When he gives us the
I
okay,
only got a 7.
7.
I got a rock.
Hard to
Or
tell.
well, actually, I forgot to roll
have a
that.
rock.
No, sorry.
I'm a rock.
4. No, yeah, 4. I only got a 4. Sorry.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's pretty much all you see.
I'm gonna try it around.
You're not exactly able to ascertain any more details from this far back. You would have to get closer.
I'm just gonna say there's some hunks of metal at the other end of the room. I don't know what they are.
At this point, if I get
Gotta
any
be
wider, if I
careful.
wear an orange shirt, I could be the Great Pumpkin.
I guess. So you checked for traps, but you didn't find any. Right? Okay.
Maybe ask Sid about those mechanisms or that rock you're talking about. He seems
What rock?
well read.
What rock?
No, I said he seems well read.
Who's rock? What?
Like, he'd probably be the smartest one of the group to,
Just to do the perception.
to do an intelligence check on something to figure out what it is, maybe.
Well, I wasn't doing intelligence. I was just. Okay.
That was
I'm gonna go out to the left of the stairs to let everyone else pass, I guess.
All right.
But I'm just gonna tentatively stay there by the wall, by the stairs.
Not a problem.
And there's another door down here? Or
Yeah, it's on the
Yes, on the
opposite
far
end.
end of the
Yeah.
of the room. So if you guys are coming down from the stairs, the door would be directly on the other side.
I'll check and
40 feet-ish across.
I'll check and see if it's locked, I guess. And slowly
Was there
make my
something
way
in the
over there.
middle of the room?
That
or
was
is it
the
up
big
on
old
the,
glowing
or is it up on
orb.
the ceiling?
It was on the floor.
It's in the middle of the room. It goes all the way up to the ceiling.
I'll make my
tall
way
is it?
across the wall.
About 10 feet tall.
I'll make my way across the wall, not through the
There's a
center.
lot of glass.
Toward the door.
Okay, not a problem. As you get closer to the door...
Oh, the traps go
Okay,
off.
yeah. You hear like the whirring of mechanized clockworks,
Oh, for God's
similar to
sake.
the animated armor that you guys fought, but it's coming from that corner. And you also hear in a growling mechanical voice, unauthorized entry, engaging defensive protocols. We're gonna roll for initiative. And I'm going to make a battle map.
Oh
So,
boy.
the order for the cannon fodder is Blue Baza, Veshkan, Chester, and Obsidian. Guy, would you switch us to the battle map, please?
So it begins.
So, off in the corner, a host of three mechanical contraptions make themselves known in this space. A large mechanical crab-like scorpion creature, and two mechanical beetles. Yep.
I feel like I'm watching The Mummy right now.
Accurate to size.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Does the scorpion look like Dwayne Johnson?
Okay, so maybe the scorpion is a little too big, but
Good.
I gotta get down the stairs.
Well, it was probably just built
Wait,
down
built
here,
down there?
and it just stays down here.
Wait, did it follow us downstairs?
No.
Or there was another
It's
set
on
of
the
stairs?
no,
No,
it's
it's
on
in
the
the
other side of
corner.
the room. It was just down here.
these things were probably constructed down here.
That's why when they said how to get down the stairs. I'm like, what do you mean how to get down the stairs? It
Yeah,
followed
that's
us?
why I said it was built down here.
Yeah, like in the first place, how does it exist downstairs? The first up are the two sentry drones, the little mechanical beetles. They are going to scuttle their way. One is going to go towards Chester, and the other is going to go towards you, Beshka. And as these things scuttle, their bodies seem to hum and pulse with this crackling blue electrical energy that just sort of it sparks out of it in an unnatural fashion. Chester, this little creature is going to like do a pincer attack on you. Snap, snap.
How big
If
are
you
they?
know, you know.
How big are they? Like this big? Like
Are they like
the
a
beetle
puppy?
thing? Like how tall are they? Like
I'd say they're about like 2 feet tall.
so the beetles are also not accurate to size. The beetles are actually bigger than they are.
The beetle, however they look on a, look. I don't do that. Okay, I don't have an answer to your question. However,
What do you
I
mean you
will
don't
say
do that.
I don't do that.
You don't pick what the size of the creature is?
No, the game does. It's a small creature.
Well,
How's that?
visually, it's up to my. Let's say it's up to my shin then, probably.
Sure.
I'm just asking because I have an attack. I want to try, but I want to see if it's worth trying depending on how big the creature is.
These are considered small creatures.
Okay.
These two. However, the sentry drone against Chester rolled a natural 20.
Of course.
So
You're
it's
going to die.
that's going
We're
to
gonna
be.
die now.
Oh.
That sounds like a D4.
2 points of
It did actually.
4 points of piercing damage, as well as 6 points of lightning damage.
Ow.
Against you, as it pinches your calf and sends a static shock throughout your body.
Ah, mother!
Actually, why don't you go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw as well?
You shit yourself.
Bring me my brown pants.
And it burns.
10. All right, that lightning damage you can ignore. So
Oh, I don't take the 4
you don't
damage?
you don't take the 6 points of lightning damage.
Oh, it was 6. Nice.
Because it was doubled because of the natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
It stays in that space. However, Veshkan, this one scuttles up to you, and
That electric probably ain't gonna work well with your moist body.
The first attack I've taken?
maybe does a 19 hit.
Yes.
I just happen to be rolling really well. 6 points of piercing damage. Also make a Constitution saving.
What does he fuel these things with? Monster energy drink?
Sure.
Worse. You remember the other energy drinks from our childhood? It fuels the balls.
So I just add the Constitution.
I fucking love that stuff.
Yeah.
One, it tasted great, and two, the jokes are
16.
fantastic.
16? Alright, you do not take any additional damage. That is going to be their turn. So Baza, you're up, followed by Veshkan.
I'll move into flanking position with the one on Chester.
It's like Laffy Taffy had jokes on the inside of the wrappers.
Scimitar.
Go for it.
Shimmy, shimmy.
S words for 500. 17.
17 hits.
I take potable.
9 damage. Slashing.
Yeah, you stab down into this thing. It looks pretty well hurt. You dent and bend a lot of the metal core or the metal casing of this thing, and all that you see is just more of this crackling blue light is more exposed.
Let's try and finish the job with my offhand. No.
8. Unfortunately, it scuttles just a little bit to the side, a little bit too fast for you. Unfortunately.
Don't you get advantage on that one too?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you would.
Oh, nope.
I tried because
Yeah.
I thought you rolled a d20 and then the d.
The 6 was just when I was rolling
That's
damage
right.
and
That's right.
Staying where you are.
Yeah.
All right, Captain.
I'll pivot towards the scorpion though.
All right, Captain Veshkan, you're up.
Okay, so I have a question about this spear because it has 2 damage things. Is one of them for if I throw it and one if I don't throw it?
I think one is if
Like-
you are.
Is this that magic?
No, this
I
is
don't-
a normal spear. It says
I
a
believe-
d6 plus 3 piercing, but then also d8 plus 3. But if it doesn't.
One is
So-
one-handed,
Yeah.
one is two-handed.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
The higher the higher die is if you're two-handed.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
Like,
two-hand
it doesn't
then
say
you,
that, so
That's
I
what
wish
versatile
I wish
means.
it would say that.
That's what the property versatile means.
Like
Yeah.
I didn't know versatile meant two-handed.
It's okay,
I thought
we're
it
learning.
meant
It
either
just means if
So-
you,
throw or
it just
stab.
means if you use it two-handed though, you wouldn't be able. If you had a shield, you wouldn't.
But like
be
if
able
I
to
do
use the shield.
two-handed, is that a stab then?
yeah,
Yeah, it's still.
It
Or
would
is it
just
a two-handed
do-
throw?
either or.
Okay.
This would just mean that you would do more damage if you hit. However, you wouldn't get the benefit of a shield because
Okay.
you need a free hand for a shield.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm just gonna use my. Let's see here. To put the shield away and take it out, is that like a free action?
One
or-
free
That's a free
action, yeah.
Alright, since this thing is about half my height, I think I'm gonna use my Warpick hammer and just slam down on it
Go for it.
and try to, because it's right up next to me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
buff it up.
Real good. Oh,
Shot.
no. 12.
12 unfortunately misses.
I drank like half that can myself.
Hitting just metal, like metal
Quit rolling
floor
so stupid.
as the creature scuttles away.
And then.
Chester, you're coming up.
Still learning.
Second one back to the short rest?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's an action.
I just want you swing a lot.
No action.
I just want you swing a lot. You get more levels. You swing a lot
I
more.
think. That's an action too. God damn it.
What?
I feel like it's kind of like one of the
What are we
simplest
doing?
classes you could probably play.
I will Hunter's Mark. I guess the.
Do you still have access to Hunter's Mark? I thought
If
that
you
was.
have,
Oh yeah, wait, was that once a day or something?
it lasts an hour. You can move it to a new target as a bonus action.
Oh,
I'd allow
yeah,
it.
it's up to an hour. Okay, yeah. So then I guess I'll say I move it.
Absolutely. Somewhere a mechanical suit of armor is like, oh, I'm not being noticed anymore. as you draw your attention and focus to this mechanical
dead,
scarab
though.
beetle thing.
It's dead. It doesn't talk to itself. Alright, yeah. So I'll put it on the little one in front of me. I guess that's it.
All right, Chester, you're up.
We're gonna
You're flanking with Blue Baza against this creature. It's a Sparkin.
yeah, sneak attack
Well,
time.
can I say I move like maybe around to the backside of it, so that maybe we can get flanking on this little one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that's all.
An advantage.
15.
15 just hits
Nice.
Oh, for the little one?
for the little ones.
What's the other one?
8 points of piercing damage.
It's the female cat. That's
Oh, yeah, I know. I heard it, and then I went.
This sentry drone gets skewered by your sword, and there's like a little explosion of electrical energy that happens. I would like Chester and Blue Baza to make dexterity saving throws.
11. Gosh, how many times have I rolled that?
3.
Saving throws. I rolled a 10.
Both of you take 1 point of lightning damage.
I'm resistant to lightning. Would that reduce it to 0 or stay at 1?
It would
Reduce it
have
to
the
0.
one, so it would reduce it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Resistant means half.
I'll have rounded down, which would be 0. So sure, that happens. So you watch as this electrical explosion comes from this scarab. What are both of your passive perceptions? I apologize for
Mine?
missing the accent. Yeah,
9.
Nine.
I'm
14.
11.
14. Chester, you watch as part of this electrical energy that that is exploding from this thing. It's weird. It's almost as if this electrical energy has a face to it with arms that's kind of like reaching and clamoring for you. Once it reaches you, you feel like parts of your skin just burn and singe with electrical energy as this electrical discharge dissipates and is no more. You notice that.
Creepy.
You still have a bonus and movement.
Is it dead?
It is dead.
I think. Hold on. Just try to take like 1, then
Yeah, Chester.
Is that creature considered, we're medium. Is that considered large? The scorpion, or is it medium? Because
The scorpion is not to scale. It is considered a medium creature.
Okay.
I will say.
I will flank it on the other side of the room, on the right pincer. It's right pincer since Boz is on the left pincer.
No problem.
And I will go ahead and take a bonus attack with my dagger at it.
I will say it's still not quite enough to get flanking.
They would have to like move out.
Yeah, it would have to
corner a
move
little
into the
bit.
space a little bit more.
Yeah. But if it moves, it would put itself into flanking.
That jerk.
But every little bit of damage counts.
Yeah, I guess I'll just swing anyway.
Climb on top and rip the tail.
Alright.
Yeah, it's not going to hit with the 12.
Unfortunately, it does not. Ching! It just, bounces off of its mechanical claw, causing sparks. Obsidian. Actually, before Obsidian goes, the workshop warden that you just attacked, it's going to take its turn.
Uh-oh.
Come here. And yeah, since you just attacked it, it's just going to take 2 pincer attacks on you. Chester.
My way.
14 to hit.
Nope.
14 to hit.
Nope.
From its tail, it's gonna aim its tail at you, Veshkan, and
over
it's
there?
gonna fire a volley at
God.
you.
Watch those claws! This is a vintage suit!
19 to hit.
Yes.
Does it all hit her directly, or does some of it spill over to its mechanical
Yeah,
body?
does the mechanical thing
Single
in it?
shot. Otherwise, it would be a dex save.
I was gonna say, you said volley, that's why I was like, oh shit.
Sorry. It's more of just like a singular
What kind of damage
It's
is
throwing
it?
a rock at you.
bludgeoning.
It's throwing a rock at you.
Yeah, it's throwing a chunk of something at you.
With its spike thing?
Rave damage.
It's called a riot cannon, so yeah, technically forced
So
it.
it's not a spear, it's a cannon.
He's throwing
Yeah.
a sandbag at you.
He's throwing a sandbag at you.
I thought it was gonna shoot, poison or something at me. It's a stinger
nope.
thing.
Is this the riot police we're dealing with?
4 points of force damage. I also need you to make another con save.
Sand was electrified.
Oh yeah, and I guess I lose concentration on the hunter's mark, right? Do I have
You
to
get
roll
the
for
roll.
that first?
You gotta roll. Make another Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on Hunter's Mark.
How much
Just
is
gotta
that?
roll above a
So
10.
wait, am I making Constitution?
You're making 2. So
Yeah,
the first
2,
one is for
yeah.
Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Roll above a 10.
Saving throw? Yeah, I got 12 plus 1. So
Okay, Hunter's Mark is maintained. Now a Constitution saving throw for this thing.
4.
4.
Okay.
Veshkan, you
Oh, no,
are
down.
stunned.
Okay. Does that mean I forgot?
You cannot take actions, reactions, and attacks against you are at advantage.
But I can move,
Can't move either. You are stunned.
so I'm paralyzed.
Yep. The concussive force of this riot cannon hitting you is like you basically got the wind knocked out of you, and you are left in a vulnerable state momentarily. It's gonna stay where it's at. Obsidian, you're up.
FYI, stun does not affect concentration, apparently.
Good to know.
Well, but he hit me with a thing. Right?
Yeah, you are
Like,
hit,
he
but you're
hit
fine.
me, so that's what.
Yeah, but just making
Looks
sure
like
the status effect didn't make you drop
Yeah,
concentration.
like some status effects can do that. Stun does not want to.
Like if you're petrified, I'm sure you lose concentration because you can't do anything.
Well, I see that the captain is stunned now. And I'm gonna try
Yeah, you
and
just saw it shoot across the room. Didn't know I could do that.
I'm gonna try and draw the little one's attention to me. That I'm gonna step into flanking with it and try to smack it with my umbrella,
Alright.
which is a quarterstaff.
I will say, even though the captain is stunned, you would still get flanking because the creature still sees the captain as a threat, even though they are
The
stunned.
creature's
not
looking at
unconscious.
me
Right,
now,
because
too.
it's focusing on 2 opponents in one way or another.
Alright, so I'm not going to be having a shield, so I am dual-handing my umbrella.
Yeah, 2-handed.
Get in the bonk.
Bonk stick.
10.
10 unfortunately misses. Bonk stick misses.
Fight me anyway.
Does that complete your turn?
Yes.
Alright, top of the round. The mechanical critter in front of you.
Yeah.
Uh,
That one, and the right one is dead.
yeah, it's gonna pinch you at advantage. It's
I'm
gonna
gonna
pinch your
die.
cheeks.
Just a pinch.
19 to hit.
Yes, Jay. Why do you have to add? You keep rolling 19. Why do you
That's
even
the
have
third
to
time,
ask?
right? Rolled 19
Yeah.
against her.
Hey, check his die.
3 points of piercing damage.
3. Oh,
I also
good,
need you to
I'm
make another-
Still up for now.
I also need you to make 2 con saves.
You
One
hear
for
this man?
concentration and another for something else.
Opening attack, natural 20.
7 for concentration.
Concentration on Hunter's
Yeah.
Mark fails. Now another.
I can't attack it anyway. So it
Okay,
doesn't matter.
and one more Constitution saving throw for something else.
6. The captain's going down.
6 points of lightning damage.
I'm down.
Oh, you're down?
Yes,
Is that crap in hit?
nope. We both missed it.
The
I
crab
bonked
is.
it on the head,
The
and I
scarab is
missed.
now going to scuttle
And he bonked
away and around.
I'll take an opportunity.
Go for it.
Bonk him, Umbrella Man.
Beat its ass.
Like do like a baseball swing and try to hit it across the room.
3.
3 unfortunately misses.
I'm not a melee class.
You're attacking with an umbrella.
I will say this attack was non-lethal, so you don't have to make death saves.
Well, I
Yeah.
already marked it to do death save, so like, how do I undo that?
Just
Do
don't
it.
roll them.
Do I just put me back to 1 or something? Even
Blue Baza, you're up.
If you mark 3 successful saves, like what you stable. What did that other one do?
The little one just took down the captain, scurried around, and it's near you now.
Okay, but can I move any more towards the wall to get into flanking with the scorpion, or is there not enough room?
Not enough room. The scorpion would have to take a step forward.
Okay.
You know what? I will say, because I'm not super cool, it did step forward a little bit.
Into flanking, right?
So you have flanking.
You can try to take out the little one too if you want.
Now I'm gonna go with the advantage while I can.
Where did the little one go?
Next to him.
Where?
Next to
Is
mommy.
it on the other side of the scorpion?
Right there.
Oh, okay. It's behind the dead one.
That's fair.
It's
Okay.
hiding behind the dead one.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
Hiding behind the corpse of its
Yeah.
brother.
I sheathe my right hand sword. I draw my hand across my left sword, and as I draw it across, it starts to glow. I cast a magic weapon on it.
Ooh.
That's pretty cool.
As my human ability with the mark of finding, or mark of making.
And this one does not require concentration as
Correct.
per the
Yeah, that's cool.
trait.
Constipation 3.
21.
21 against the bacon
Yeah.
hits.
Good. Finally.
How much damage is Finally. What are you gonna do? 10. Magic, if that matters.
It does.
Still good damage.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, sparks of electricity are becoming more prevalent on this thing's form. Did not like that at all. Its attention is now drawn towards you, Blue Bob.
Well, while it turns its head to me, action surge and smack it in its head.
Ooh! Let's smack.
17?
17 just hits.
Nice.
10 more.
That's the big one.
10 more.
Yeah.
John the hard carrier right now.
Alright. Blue Baza, do you want to move anywhere? Or are you new? Alright. Veshkan, unfortunately, you are still passed out, so your turn gets skipped. Chester, you're up. You are flanking with this mechanical entity.
Well, there's a giant whetstone in front of me, so let me just sharpen my weapon a bit and I'll start stabbing again.
Sorry, I started blasting.
17?
17 hits.
That sneak attack damage out here. Yeah. 13 piercing damage.
Alright. Yeah, this thing is sparking a whole lot. Like you guys done a surprisingly amount of damage against this thing very, very quickly. Its core is exposed, and it is just crackling with raw, unnatural electrical energy.
Bonus attack of the day.
Go for it.
Oh, natural 20.
This thing had okay.
Damage.
Well, rolled it.
Just let it
Yeah,
kill it.
you got it.
2?
Is that it?
2 damage.
She hasn't had anything with offhand.
I rolled
Yeah,
1. So.
No, I'm talking about is that all the damage it needed?
Still standing. It is
Ooh, you suck.
on its last leg,
You were about to say he was gonna kill it, not even let him roll.
which is why I stopped myself.
Stupid Tiefling.
He's like, he can blunder this real quick.
Alright, well,
Staying where you are.
yeah,
or-
I'm just gonna chill there.
All right, as you chill there, the workshop warden is going to take 2 pincher strikes. One against you, one against Blue Baza. First one against Chester. 13 to hit.
Nope.
Blue Baza. 24 to hit.
Nope.
Make a deception check against me.
25.
That would even hit Orlin.
Man, you're a tough broad over there.
That would be 9 points of piercing damage. I would also like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
8.
8.
And then you are resistant to lightning.
6 points of lightning damage.
Reduce to 3.
Yeah.
Are you resistant to
Yeah,
lightning
that's
damage?
Air Genasi.
Nice.
They
Okay.
live
Yeah.
in the clouds
We've all
of
got one,
storms.
don't we?
So,
What is
Poison, maybe? Resistant
That makes
poison?
We'll figure that out later.
That's the only one I
it's
can
at
think
the
of.
very top of
Later.
where your AC and stuff is.
But that's impressive. So yeah, you watch as this electrical energy just like arcs off of it, trying to gain some purchase against you, not finding a whole lot of it. But you too see like this weird visage of an entity with arms and a face that's like clawing up your arms as the electricity goes, but it's quickly dissipates as your arm is only slightly singed.
Wonder if he got trapped in his own contraption.
Could be.
Obsidian, you're up. Oh, actually, it's got its riot thing to do.
Couldn't even see me past the pillar.
Yeah, they'd have
It
to
gets to
move.
use that every time. It doesn't have to recharge or something.
Unless
Nope.
it's not to scale.
Until it's on sandbags.
Technically not to scale. I would say it does see you obsidian, so
You get the merge with snow.
that's another natural 20.
Being able to do the blade ward as a bonus action. You get the blade ward as a bonus action. You actually get the coolest resistance.
Why do we
one.
keep rolling ones on natural 20 damage?
That'll work.
That's what you get.
Hey, you're lucky that thing's still standing.
And why do you keep rolling 19s against me, Joe?
If I roll anything but a 1,
4
I think
points of force
think it's dead.
damage against you, obsidian.
I thought you rolled a 1.
Well, 1 for the damage die. Also make a Constitution saving throw. as this thing is hitting you with enough force to attempt to stun you.
How's it hitting you? With the shooting thing?
Yeah.
But he's on the other side of the glass, so does it break the glass?
He's not hitting the glass.
I failed.
It's not enough to
Right?
scale.
I failed it.
You are stunned.
Well, no, you said the glass thing goes all the way to the ceiling.
It goes up.
But it's not as fat as it seems.
Yeah.
So it's like a little skinny thing?
Yeah.
Kinda.
I thought you said it was like the orb, like you.
It's shooting around it. That's the clearest explanation that I, as a human being, can give.
He said the glass is 5 feet around, which would be smaller than that table
I
even.
thought you said it was like 10 feet. Because
Okay.
you said it was like a big old round ball, like the orbs you touch.
The tiny mechanical critin is gonna go after Blue Baza. 16 to hit.
Miss.
Nice.
It's gonna scuttle backwards. Attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Yeah, you got away.
Ooh, 26.
Yeah, that hits.
For 10 damage again, I rolled the same thing.
10 damage.
Oof.
All right, yeah, it's
That
looking
doesn't
hurt.
take it down? Jeez.
Blue Baza, you're up. Followed by Chester.
How much damage did it take to kill the other little one?
17.
Well, that was.
That may or may not be its health.
Go against the big one again.
At advantage.
Yeah. I think I got a 26. No, 25.
Blue Baza, what's your finishing move?
I did.
It's got 1 health left.
Yeah.
It does.
Mother.
He said that.
Sorry, Chester.
Oh.
I just see
are
sparking
still up.
inside, and I see the wires and stuff, and I swing in and cut the remaining wires to shut it down.
As you cut one of its last wires that's keeping this thing active, it explodes in electrical energy as you both have seen some sort of entity, or maybe that's just what it looks like from in this dim, creepy chamber. Ghostly electrical entities just reaching out at both of you. Make dex saves.
Natural 20.
17.
I needed that because I like 2.
Both of you avoid the electrical carnage making its way toward you as they attempt to reach out and grasp hold to your flesh to burn and singe it. They just sort of evaporate in front of you as the workshop warden's light grows dim and still.
See you later, Dwayne Johnson.
I use the
Still have a movement and bonus.
Yeah, I use the momentum of that swing, and as I kind of spin towards the other one. And as I spin, I pull out my other sword and attack with it.
Not a problem. It's a little bit ways away, but you can catch up to it.
That's fine. I got 35 speed. 18.
18 definitely hits.
6 damage.
Squish the bug.
6
Non-magic.
damage. Yeah. What's your finishing move on this one? They had 15 health
Cut
each.
it in half.
It just cuts off the legs and just drops down powerless.
Once, again, this creature has some sort of electrical explosion to its end. Dex save.
Natural 1.
Oh.
1 point of thunder damage,
Reduce
half
it.
to 0 because of your
Thunder or
resistance. Lightning.
Okay.
Shock damage.
The hero of this fight, you almost took out everything.
I really lucked out. I only had 2 hit points for those last couple explosions.
All right, Guy, can you get us out of the battle map, please?
You and your fancy umbrella.
With combat ended for the time being, both of you, Obsidian, it takes you a moment to shake out of the stunned stupor you find yourself in. Your captain is on the ground, unconscious but breathing. The only light source in this room is the crackling electrical energy of this center contraption.
Well, I guess Obsidian's the new captain now.
Captain? I don't think we have. I don't have a potion.
I do. Yeah.
Would I know that?
I have. I
don't
think
have
that's the
anything
only
to heal
healing related
either.
thing I have. Or I have I have lay on hands. Can I use it on myself as well?
Unfortunately, in a state of
I didn't
unconsciousness,
think
you cannot.
Well, I mean, but I could use it on myself if
Oh,
I'm awake,
yes.
right?
Yeah, absolutely. I would say as the captain's second and third in command, respectively.
And you could
both
just do like medicine checks to bring me to like 1 health or whatever.
Is that how that works?
that will stabilize them to the point of not making death saves
Oh, but I'm
anymore,
already
which
at-
is where they are already at. But you would know that your captain carries a health potion on them, not just for themselves, but for the crew should there be any extra turbulent situations.
So I'll rummage through what pockets they have left.
Got my backpack. Some kind of pouch backpack
where,
thing.
where is that? I know she.
Captain
It's very wet.
Veshkan, as part of your standing orders as captain, would you have wanted your crew to use a health potion on you should you go down?
Yeah.
Both of you would be aware of this.
I don't want to keep them without a captain.
So I'll rummage through and feed it to the captain.
Go for
Do
it.
you want me to roll for it?
So
or do
slimy.
you want to roll for it, or?
What is it? Just the D4 plus 4?
Let me check.
Is it just? It was just the normal one, right?
2d4 plus 2 for
Plus
me.
2.
I don't know if the plus 2 would be different for you.
Yeah, I think that's
No.
No,
I
that's
think
just
plus-
what it is.
I think
Oh,
plus
okay.
4 would be a higher version of it.
Yeah, so 2d4 plus 2.
6.
Alright.
4 to 1.
The captain comes back
5
to a
plus
state of
2,
consciousness.
It was 2d4, right, or just 1d4?
Yeah, if you roll a
2d4.
4 and a 1, so that's 5 plus 2.
Oh, 5 plus 2. Okay.
So 7.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Captain Veshkan comes back to consciousness.
Ugh. Damn machines.
You're the tank and the healer?
I hate
Uh-oh.
metal, I prefer wood. These metal creatures need to be stopped.
Give me the warheads.
So, Captain, do you still want to burn the house down with Clementine inside?
I want to burn it down very much. With all these machines inside.
With all my heart.
Now that you guys have a moment
And I
to
slowly pull out a flint and tinderbox.
Imagine it's still made of stone.
as you all take a moment to take in the space around you, you see various just random chunks of metal and gears and gyros on the nearby tables and crates in this room. The centerpiece, this crystal encased in glass, has a console around it. A lot of the gizmos and mechanisms, you can only guess as to what their purpose is for. However, you do see 3 main toggles, dials, which are connected to a series of lights, and they both read green. All 3 of them read green. You get the sense that if you toggle with these dials, that might do something.
Can I look and follow wires or anything and see if I can figure out what things do?
Sure. Make a Tinker's check.
I want to
Intelligence
scoot over.
and proficiency.
I want to scoot over to the scorpion and be like, if I had legs, I'd kick you so hard right now. And then I'm just gonna bonk it with my spear. Because I'm
12.
bad at it for knocking me down.
12.
Wait, does anybody else hear Latin music? Round 2.
With the a 12, you're unsure.
So out of here.
You're unsure of these specifics, but what you can basically tell is that this crystal is some sort of power source. It is emanating some sort of energy that is harnessable. Following the case and wires and whatnot, you see that a lot of those wires go up towards the ceiling and back to the what you can only guess is a secondary chamber in this room that the other door in this chamber is leading to.
So do the wires go like above the door through the wall?
Mhm.
Okay.
Captain, I think I can power off whatever's in that other room.
Can I inspect it and see if it would do, like, try to find out what kind of damage it would do if we broke this thing?
Yeah, sure.
If we
Make
broke the glass or something.
an intelligence check.
I'll
not
inspect
much
the
traps
door,
here,
see if there's
but,
any
you know.
traps. But...
Or perception or investigation check.
15.
15.
Oh, natural 20 in the perception check.
It is not trapped.
Good.
Or locked.
Oh, okay, I just open it.
Alright, well,
All these doors
until
are
then.
unlocked.
The mimic.
Checking out...
no.
It's not a trap, it is a trap.
Observing the console here, you can guess that these dials have something to do with the rate of energy that these crystals are generating and letting out. This is like a power regulator. Too much, and this thing could potentially explode to the point of bringing down this entire mansion.
That's not at all what I was trying to find out. I said, what kind of damage would this do to us
Oh.
if we just broke the glass and whatnot?
First lightning, then probably force.
Okay.
Dead damage. Like you die damage.
Captain, I have a plan.
What's your plan? This thing could electrify us.
When we want to destroy the place, he can use his magic hand to crank the knobs while we cheese it.
What if we just turn the knobs off, down, right now? Would it turn off other things that might hurt us?
Well, we need to get through the door first, right? No.
I'm just
We
gonna...
still don't have the will.
I don't. Well, the door. No, I'm saying the door's not powered or anything.
I'm gonna walk through the door
But
since it was
the
open.
wires
We'll see you
are
later,
powering
Captain.
something.
Yeah, I think
With
turning it
this.
down for now is a good idea.
So I think we should turn the knobs down.
I will say with that roll as well, this containment field, whatever it is, it seems to be filled with some sort of inert gas, which is causing the electricity from these crystals to not escape. If the dials, they're green now, so they're stable. If you turn it on too much, it may present an explosion.
Yeah.
If you turn it down too much, that would also potentially cause an explosion because there's not enough gas being pumped into the chamber to make the electricity inert. So it's dangerous either way.
The balls are inert.
Okay. I guess.
Yeah, there is no off
I guess
means
we
death.
don't touch the dials.
There's
Guess
off
I'll
death,
die.
on and fine, and then super on and super death.
I push the button.
Chester, you open the door to this other chamber, and
Fuck it, we'll see.
your nose is immediately assaulted by the smell of death and decay.
Oh,
A
the
corpse
smell is
lies
horrid.
on
I'll smell it.
a high metal table lies a corpse.
Smells like work.
A clear,
It smells like extra dead fish.
clearly deceased, likely for a couple of weeks. Needles are poking out from its molted flesh, connected to dozens of wires and ascending in all directions,
Terrible.
eventually leading to this weird metallic egg-shaped pod on the far side of the room. The pod itself stands open and empty, with all these wires coming up from the back of it, up the ceiling and towards that power source that you saw.
And then he just has the door open, right?
He has the
Okay.
door open.
And is there any light in that room at all?
No.
Okay. So how big is I guess can I do a perception check to
Is-
peek in there too?
Does the person have any distinguishable features left, or has it just been completely fried where you can't even see it?
Make a medicine check.
Ah shit!
Okay.
I keep rolling so bad.
She had a D4.
It's not gonna help.
Medicine check. I got a
Yeah.
18.
Only 8 for my perception.
I mean, you see this.
I see a
For the most
dark
part.
room.
18 on medicine.
Roll pretty good.
That's impressive. So apart from clearly being dead, you see that the eyes are open and completely bloodshot. I'm not saying like a little bit like, there's like 1 or 2 blood vessels here. It's like every single blood vessel in the eye has popped at some point in time, fairly recently. The skin around the eyes are also very badly scorched and
Gonna give us.
Was there a perception check done for any robots in this room?
Nope.
Give us that mystery men line.
This sucker's dead.
We need to look for robots in this room. I don't want to be knocked out again.
Are you up by it?
I'm like by the doorway.
Would I be
haven't
able?
gone in yet.
Would I be able to determine any kind of cause? Maybe like if it was an experiment gone wrong, or if somebody sabotaged this potentially.
I will say with an 18 medicine check, honestly, it is hard to tell. I mean, the body does appear to be of an aged human male.
Because it seems kind of weird that he would have got fried if he was in control of the experiment, but it could have gone
I will
wrong.
say that the scorching around the eyes is not... It looks like it's been a prolonged situation, more than just whatever was happening in this room. Okay. It looks like this individual has been dealing with that for an extended period of time. You're not exactly sure how long, but you do see points of burn marks healing and heal and reburn, like all this weird burning scar tissue just happening over and over some course of time. As for the initial cause of death, maybe a heart attack or heart failure.
Alright. I just
He
kind
has
of...
a signet ring.
Huh?
See if he has a ring. Family ring.
Make a perception or investigation check with advantage, since people are giving you...
What else was in this room that we're in again? Was there any desks or anything that we could rifle through?
Make a perception or investigation check.
In the room that we fought the Scorpion in.
Perception check, I got a 21.
21?
You said investigation or perception?
Yeah.
Only like 10. Well, I forgot I got this. 13.
You just find various schematics of different machine parts that you can clearly see belong to the workshop guardians and contraptions that Cannon Fodder has just taken care of.
Are there any that we haven't seen yet?
You
Could
see,
give us a hint as what we might fight next.
you see various blueprints of something else, something a little more articulated, but you can't quite see like the whole piece of what it could be connected to.
I'm just gonna be like, I found some paperwork about the machines.
While he's trying to determine body and stuff, can I look in the room that they're in to find paperwork?
Sure. Well, that's what he was doing.
Oh, I thought you were looking for a signet ring.
Well,
He's checking everything.
I mean...
He's given given the
sure.
Chester once over.
So
Well,
far,
I mean,
nothing's activated
John just
in there.
mentioned that, so that's
I will say you do not find a signet ring. However, you do find in the corner of the room there is a ladder that leads straight up to what you can tell is a hatch of some sort on the ceiling. That's in the room with the corpse. You also find on the body 83 gold pieces in a coin pouch.
I'll make a note.
You find the corpse's glasses, which appear to be magical in nature.
Okay. Let's start putting this stuff down.
Also, you guys can quickly tell, I did not mention this previously, you're pretty sure this is the body of Anders von Horning. The family resemblance to his niece and nephew is apparent, if not a little bit older.
That was the main thing I was going for with the medicine check to make sure it was him.
This is absolutely him. Gray hair, short, big bushy mustache, very well kept and waxed, with a chin beard.
I'll take the money and the glasses, I suppose. Then.
You also find a red gem clutched in his hand in similar shape and function to the last red gem that you guys found.
I'm using lay on hands to heal myself back to full.
Not a problem. You also find a metallic gearwork cane leaning up against the metal slab that Anders is resting upon.
I'll look at the cane and I'll toss it over to Obsidian because it seems like he appreciates this type of fashion.
Obsidian, add the veteran's cane to your inventory. I'm not that old.
Can I look at the schematics that you didn't understand and see if I can tell what he was trying to do?
Since I'm healed, I'll give him the schematics, and I'm going to go into the room with the body too.
I'm gonna slowly make my way up the ladder, and when I get to the hatch, I'm gonna like not go up, but I'm gonna kind of like look around in the room.
Yeah, you see kind of like you can kind of tell this is somewhere in the backyard of the house.
Oh.
And it wasn't locked or anything? The hatch?
No.
Like you were just able to open it?
No. And you wouldn't have seen this on while doing a perimeter check because it was so far away from the house, and the hatch itself is probably covered in fake grass.
Okay. All right. Well,
Secret hatch.
I guess I'll just say down. I'll just say down to everyone else. Well, there's another way out, right up here, but we still need to find the will. I have the deed. I found it in the study.
I will say also schematics. On the way up, you do notice that a lot of the handholds on this ladder are horribly bent in places, and with like finger marks on them, like something really strong or someone really strong is strong enough to bend the metal as they're climbing a ladder.
Maybe one of his experiments or one of his robots killed him and took off, potentially. It looks like something escaped out this way.
Or if he... That's a smart character. Or if he transferred his sentience into something else.
Is that possible?
I don't know, I rolled a 21 on my tinkering to find out what the schematics
I didn't get attacked by I didn't get attacked by that blue stuff, right? So I don't know about that.
That sounds feasible with a roll like that.
Looking through the schematics, you see very, very detailed schematics about, like I said, even with the 21, not the whole picture, but you do see like a page that entirely dedicated to like a mechanical hand. Very, very detailed oriented, more than a normal automaton for like guard duty or transportation. Lots of like interlocking coils and substance tubes for artificial blood and whatnot. You see another one for like a super articulated shoulder with as much range of motion that a normal human shoulder would have. That's pretty much the gist of what you get from these schematics.
Hypothesis. Old rich fart knew he was dying soon, transferred his mind into robot to live longer.
Or attempted to.
Well, it seems like from the ladder.
It sounds like a fairy tale or a children's story. But maybe you're right.
A giant explosion that sent us through 4 elemental planes. That seems feasible to me.
I mean...
Well, when you argue it that way.
So what plane did his being go through?
Well, Chester and Obsidian, actually. Chester, you also find, while you were looting, you couldn't help but notice similar arcane scrawlings on the inside of that mechanical pod that was open. And Obsidian, am I even going to have you roll? Actually, yeah, I will have you roll, sorry. Make an Arcana check.
And then maybe Captain...
What else was in this room? A pod.
A pod and a dead body on a
14.
table.
That was it. Like no other desks or books or nothing.
Maybe
no.
we could take Mr. Anders' corpse out through the hatch, where we could leave later, and perhaps take it into town. Maybe they could investigate it or something.
14.
14. You're not exactly sure what these runes entail overall, but
It'll
you
fall apart if we
do
try to move it.
spot
Well, at least it's proof.
you do spot hints of necromancy laced in the runes of this mechanical pod.
Oh, interesting. Special school of necromancy here. Some of it, I don't recognize the other part.
Chester, I will also say that you found another spell scroll in the contents of Anders von Horning's remains.
What kind of scroll?
What are you buying?
Do you give it to Obsidian to try to hazard a guess as to what it could be?
Sure.
Always hazard a guess.
Obsidian, make another Arcana check. I will say at advantage.
Quick, give me the magical glasses.
We hazard the guesses and guess the hazards.
You know, BB, you're smarter than you look. Where did you get so good with tinkering?
Keeping the shit floating.
21.
21.
21.
But these are like robotic monsters. What? Okay, I'm not even going to ask.
With a 21, you manage to understand that this spell scroll is deep in necromancy. This is the spell scroll for the spell Magic Jar. A spell used to basically put the consciousness of the spellcaster into something else.
Nailed it.
And it does
My crew is so smart.
it does require a container worth at least 500 gold, and then you look over at the egg, the mechanical egg.
I'll let you have it so you can put it in your
How
inventory.
big is the egg?
Blew you by
Big.
right.
It's like enough for a person to get into.
Okay.
I'd say twice the size of that.
So
But yeah,
you can go ahead and take it.
Oh, thank you,
So-
because I kind of wanted it.
So
I like the
maybe he was in the egg and then came out of the egg and then died. That's my not so smart way.
Well, where's the thing that was in this
Or
pod?
maybe
Was it
oh
the
yeah,
scorpion?
maybe
No,
the
climbed
robot
up.
was in the
Did you
pod.
say it climbed up though, or?
I assume
Yeah,
you climbed
yeah,
up.
Yeah, I
Something
kind of
heavy
said that to everybody. It looks
Okay.
like maybe Anders transferred himself to, as you say, BB, as some other vessel and just left. Maybe perhaps something mechanical is. There's large bends in these ladders, these rungs.
Blue Baza, I would say that investigating these schematics, the schematics are about the hand that you saw. Definitely more, because the mechanical things that you just fought, they had pincers. The animated armor, it had hands. Definitely not as detailed oriented as this schematic would provide. If anything, those things were just solid fists, not meant to open and close.
Now that I think about it, are there any schematics around here that would like portray like a robot or something? Maybe he was working on.
Well, that's what I found.
You
That's
did?
what I
Okay.
found, and then he looked at. So I mean, if you want to look at it too.
No, it's fine. Whatever.
That I would say that would be the most of what you are able to find in this room in terms of that.
So maybe he didn't write a will.
You did find another red gem.
Oh yeah.
That-
When we stick that in our spider record player.
Yeah, I guess I'll give you the other red gem.
We'll pop it in.
Popping in the red gem, I'll say no check required. You know how this thing works now. A voice comes on, the voice of Anders, you assume. To whoever finds this, know that I have embarked on a great journey. I do not speak of death. I am now beyond death. I am beyond your whole wretched experience. Your weaknesses are no longer mine. My strength will never be yours. All of my estate shall come under the care of my sister, Penelope von Horning, until I return. And the recording ends.
Mission completed.
Penelope.
Blow this joint and get out of here.
Interesting.
Well, we're supposed to
we
come
should
back with some
find
sort
this
of will,
Penelope.
though, aren't
This
we?
is the will.
This
and that's the deed.
sounds like a will, but maybe we should
Alright.
find
If he's beyond deaf, why does he talk so loud?
With
What
all
do you
due
think
respect, Captain, we're not getting paid to find Penelope.
Well, what if Penelope gives us more money?
I'll give everybody else 20 gold, and I'll keep the 23.
John has connected some dots that
So if you guys all
Dinvula
want,
does not have access to.
if you guys want to add 20 gold to your inventory, go ahead.
20 gold each.
Hey Sid, take a look at these strange-looking glasses. By the way, they're quite peculiar.
Can I discern what they're as soon as I find my gold inventory?
20.
There we go.
Are you using the app or the website?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Like yours looks different than mine.
Okay, so.
Sure.
What are we doing?
Make an Arcana check.
What are we doing? What?
Everyone got 20 gold.
Yeah, but
'cause-
then what happened after that?
He's
Nothing.
checking the glasses.
Oh, the glasses.
No, 9.
Not sure.
I put them on.
They look nice.
Alright.
Well, let me keep those. I've given you almost everything I found. Give
I'm
me
just seeing if they have a prescription on them.
They don't have a prescription on them. However, the lens is completely dark on the outermost lens. All of you see this as he puts them on. You can't quite see his eyes from.
Is it just a single lens?
He was blind.
Or
It
is
appears.
it like a multi-lens
It
thing,
appears to
or-
have
There's a blind
multiple lenses.
Yeah, that sounds like a good.
Of
Do the
varying
lenses-
colors.
Do the lenses move?
Yeah, there are little switches on the side that
Oh, I
allows.
see.
Let me just make this
Maybe
experiment
just,
while I
like,
can't see
flip-
what I'm doing.
Look through the colors and look around.
It's a good idea.
It's probably why it malfunctioned, to be honest with you.
So, Cannon Fodder, what's the plan?
Alright, so.
Do the glasses do anything?
Probably, but no one's. You would have to spend some time attuning to the,
Like they
the
seem
glasses.
they seem magical though. in
They do
some
seem
way?
magical.
So
But do
let-
they? Can I see if they have a non-magical use? Can I
They're
do a
glasses.
roll? Well, I mean, but with the colors, can I see if that has a non-magical use?
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
sure. Lots of
Captain,
cool
get your
colors.
own. I found these first. Go find your own glasses.
Unfortunately,
Look at the
that is
colors.
the with not being able to understand the effects of a magic item until you sit with it. A pair of glasses is just a pair of glasses.
Well, I'll hold on to the one thing then for
Don't
now.
fry your brain when you do whatever with it.
So, what's the plan?
I think
Leaving with the body, blowing it up.
I think we should climb the hatch and he uses magic hands to crank the knobs.
And we for sure looked around the whole house, right?
Mm-hmm.
We didn't miss anything.
I had the chef's tools.
Unless he wants some moldy cheese.
We may not need to take the body back, but since we have the recording, but do you think it would serve as more proof? I mean, I'm not going to touch it. Don't get me wrong.
He looks pretty
Well,
wired in there right
if
now.
they
It might
hear
take a
this-
long time, if any, to even pry him out of there.
All right, Captain. Well, you talked about burning this place down. Now, why don't you say goodbye to Clementine while you do it?
Well,
She's gonna be happy that we're
if
blowing the place
if
up.
they hear that he's not dead, what's gonna happen next?
I don't know if that's really for us to decide at this point.
They pay us more money to go find Penelope and this robot.
Alyssa seems kind of
What
like
if they
a.
want us to not? I don't know. What if they want us to kill Penelope so they can take over the business or whatever?
Then
Well,
they can put in a job request for that specifically.
First things first,
how
we
it
need to be
goes.
paid for the
Yeah,
job done. And second, are we really going to set this place aflame? I mean, Alyssa, she sounds kind of unhinged. Am I wrong?
I mean, what's his name again? Victor, right?
Victor
Victor.
and
Yeah, Victor's the other guy. Okay.
Alyssa.
Alyssa are the
I mean, Victor
siblings.
seems
Are the siblings.
very uncaring.
Well, they both are potentially
They're both rich.
sociopathic psychopaths.
I mean, Alyssa does have a relic, but I mean, it's arson. So, you know what? I'm made of fire. I don't need any more
that-
marks on my rap sheet. I'm just going to leave out the hatch. I will leave it up to you, Captain. Captain, my captain, as I climb the ladder.
Well, we could just technically blame it on this technology malfunction. I mean, this electrical gadget, it's pretty dangerous. Don't want anybody else coming down here.
You'll be fine, Captain. You still have the brains of the operation down here.
Oh, I definitely don't.
How close was the console to the door of the thing? Was it like right next to the door and
Well,
then
he
you
said there
enter?
was a console around that.
I'll say
glowy
the
thing.
console from the distance of the console to the door that has Andrew's corpse, 15 feet.
Oh, okay. So I thought it was next to the door. That's why I'm like, this is a weird place for a console.
The console is
the glowy thing.
centered around.
Yeah, then the wires went up and then into the other room.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we could just turn a knob and book it up the ladder.
Say, as the kids say, do we blow this popsicle stand?
I mean, we would definitely have to get out of here fast. All of the...
I mean, the ladder's right there.
No, I'm saying we would have to leave the whole vicinity very quickly because then people from the town, the guards and stuff, might come and catch us and lock us up.
Alyssa said it was part of the contract.
Well,
I'm going to start making my way back to the upper crust because I already have the deed and
she isn't actually paying us anymore to burn it down.
I'm using Mage
Getting
Hand.
free up relic left.
depending on how much that relic's worth could be a different story though.
All right. So, cannon fodder makes their way up the stair, up the ladder, obsidian being the last one there. With Mage Hand, you turn the dials that turn from green to red, and you watch as the center crystals start to explode wildly with electrical.
I'm not waiting for that.
energy.
I'm
Everybody do
Yeah.
your dash.
If that's the case, make a perception check with disadvantage.
It's like you're sitting there waiting for the nuclear meltdown saying, alright, are we far enough away?
Yeah.
Exactly.
You don't know how
Really
big of a
separating
radius
we
it's
need
gonna
them.
have.
Yeah.
What if we destroy
That's not
some
bad
other
either way.
secret or-
12.
12. You're not sure, but you feel for an instant and a flash as you turn the dials and make your way up the ladder. As you're turning away from the containment field, you see a similar pair of eyes stare back at you from this electrical containment field. And a snake-like arc of lightning just sort of swirls inside of this container. But you're climbing up the ladder, and you can already feel the rumbling happen in the manor, and all of you managed to get away from the mansion in time for it to basically explode in electrical energy. Bits of stonework and wood and chunks of metal debris fly off in all different directions, and all of you spy a similar but smaller bolt of lightning snake up into the sky with that same snake-like visage of the storm that chased you into Marbell in the first place, and it just sort of dissipates in the sky.
You know what's good? I didn't want another one of those things chasing us anyway.
I was just going to say, cool guys don't look at explosions.
That happens, no one sees it.
Lord has blessed us to not get attacked by the snake.
Okay, so we gotta catch up to Chester, but for hindsight, that giant scorpion damaged the council. Alright, let's get it to Chester.
Let's do something else. This one's too on point. This one doesn't fit the vibe.
Some heroic fanfare. Yay! We solved the mystery. We blew up the mansion. We found some morbid mystery.
I still think this Penelope could be worth talking to, at least, before we go turn in this...
For all we know, she's already there.
I was just kind of in a hurry to
Back
go
at the
back
mansion.
because
It's their
I kind of
mansion.
missed the upper crust.
Well, this is
I was enjoying it
the
quite a bit.
mansion was only those two.
It's still the Von Horning mansion. It's not their mansion.
They are Von Horn.
Yeah, they
I mean,
are.
they're Von Hornings. She could be there too.
How horny are they? What are
Yeah,
they?
how horny
The
are they?
Von Horning mansion in the upper crust is home to the entire Von Horning family. If that
I mean,
makes
she
things
wasn't
a little more
Penelope
Maybe
Dawn Horning. It's Von Horning.
Maybe they didn't mention Penelope to us for a reason, though.
clear. Regardless, you find your way back to the upper crust, and you don't get that far into the gate. Instead, you see Victor and Alessa approach your troop. Victor, visibly angry.
Could I just ask the guard, though, like, before we go in the gate, and ask if Penelope Von Horning does live with them?
Well, yes. Penelope Von Horning is one of the oldest residences here in the upper crust. She resides within the Von Horning estate. After that, and
She was
very
never mentioned, and I'm very suspicious.
very angry Victor comes up to you all and goes, "Why would you destroy the mansion? That wasn't part of the deal. That wasn't the plan."
Was it not part of the deal?
I mean, it wasn't part of the plan either. There's so much mechanical, I don't know, jumble in there.
Exactly. I could have used that to make better designs, but crabby pinchy claws for medical augmentations.
It's not like we
I
wanted
will
it to
have
happen.
you thrown to in the jailhouse for this. You will hear from. And at this point, Alessa just sort of like, calm down, brother. Go. What? Smoke your pipe or something. Calm down.
There
Go
was
smoke
some,
some weed and get to better, man.
there was some crazy wires and electricity and I don't know whatever.
The Red Gods will hear about this.
I'm
And he
sure
storms
they heard
off
that already.
into the upper crust as Penelope composes herself.
Penelope or Alyssa?
Oh, Alessa. Alessa composes herself. So, I hear that that I heard the explosion from here, so I can only assume that my uncle's mansion is no more. What of my uncle?
Well, did we take his body?
It's confusing.
Did anyone take his body?
No.
No, I didn't want to touch
it's,
that.
It's a little confusing.
There's.
The very
I caught a little bit of Victor's
Refer to my
ramblings,
officers.
and I would probably just say, I don't know what happened. I left before the explosion? Which is true.
well.
Everyone heard the explosion.
I'll just say, I don't
Trying
know
to play it off like you didn't hear it. It's funny.
It would appear more complicated than
I mean,
we'll say your quest entailed.
technically.
I understand entirely. For the long and short of it, did you find my uncle's body, his remains, his corporeal shell, breathing or not?
Oh, the physical body, yeah, that's gone.
One of his bodies?
Okay.
Question mark?
What about the deed? What about his will? Were any of those uncovered?
Well, I have the deed right here. The will's a little more complicated and strange.
It's either do you have it or don't you?
Well, yes, do you have the money?
Of course.
What if we just give her the red gem, but not the thing that can listen to the gem?
Are you saying that?
I don't know.
Are you saying that?
I'm assuming that this was discussed on the.
I think you
way,
can just
so-
play the recording, and it's fine.
Well, it doesn't need the base thing, and then you put the red gem on it to actually hear what's going on.
just
So
play
we could just give her just the gem, but not give her the bottom.
Every time she asks a question, I'm looking at the two officers.
It's not
Who
perfect.
has the gem thing?
I did. I did with the spider.
Well, first things first. I have the deed, so I show you the deed. Now let me see at least part of the money.
She has a servant while holding several bags of coin. and audibly
Jiggle.
jiggles. She jiggles the goodie bags.
Just on the way there. Well, to be fair, it's not our family. It's not our really our problem.
Baby, perhaps you should play the recording for her.
Was the guy still here
Don't
too?
take orders from you.
Victor? Was Victor still here?
Fine.
Victor's around.
Pretend I didn't give you that
he's
fancy
just very upset.
The
Like he is smoking his pipe nearby, just taking in what's going on.
the will's probably the complicated thing on here. I think we probably should play it. It's not written.
I wanted
Victor
to,
speaks up. All right, well, play it then.
I wanted to ask Victor because the first part was supposed to be killing the machines too. So I just want to make him feel included. So I want to say,
Hey
hey,
there, buddy.
we killed the machines, Victor. Are you going to give us our 500 gold?
Yes, you will be paid accordingly for that.
Does it give it to us?
Not yet. I want to hear what the will has
The
to
will
to
is
say.
separate from
All
killing the machines.
Very well then. He
Vishkan,
points
you really
to-
want to be around for this family meltdown? You don't seem to be making it any better.
He gestures to
Why did
a nearby servant, and a host of 500 gold in a bag is delivered to the captain to divide.
So it'd be about 250 each. Or no?
It's only it's only 500 right now.
125.
Yeah, 125.
125, right. 125 each.
I'm just staring at the captain waiting for her to say what to do with the recording.
BB, do you ever think for yourself?
We all signed the documents for the guild.
Whatever we are. But
I'm just saying, listen to your heart once in a while. You don't have to always wait for orders.
When you're at sea
I
and you
mean-
act alone, you die.
I mean, as your captain, I did want to talk to Penelope, and you all didn't want to, so
I voiced my
suppose you
opinion,
could-
but I will follow your
I
orders.
suppose that you could choose. You could play the contraption.
When she says that, or when he says that, I put the gem in, do whatever knobs I have to do to play it.
also, it comes with this nice spider thing.
Like a Happy Meal toy.
Does a
Pull
little, does a little dance.
pull a string, and voice comes out.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my.
They're both standing around while we're playing this, right?
Yeah, they are both standing around. So you play it.
Are we just out in the middle of nowhere?
You guys are like in the near the entrance
Yeah.
of the upper crust.
The guards
so
are
like the
listening
guards
in.
are gonna overhear this and like. Should,
Oh,
should we go somewhere
I will
more
say
private?
they get paid to not pay attention to the business dealings of the
Before I
upper
put
crust.
before I put the gem in, you want to go someplace where we can play this?
No. The recording is played, and both siblings are now furious. Well, clearly that is a fabrication.
And I'm
Yes,
gonna say-
I
I'm gonna
concur. I
say-
believe that is a fake.
Why didn't you tell us about this Penelope? Why does she not get a say in this? She's his sister, apparently. She obviously would be the one in succession to get the house, not you two.
To be fair, nobody asked, and this wasn't
How would we
part
know
of.
to ask?
This wasn't part of the deal.
What do you mean not
Our
part of
mother
the
wasn't
deal?
the
We
one
got
who
you the
hired you.
will.
We did.
We
Vishkan,
got you the will, it's
as
part
a-
of the deal.
As a mercenary guild, maybe we shouldn't get in between these petty squabbles of family. Let's just take the money and leave.
Listen to your crew, Captain. Okay, so I believe that this is a fake. I believe
You believe this, I don't know, crazy futuristic contraption is fake? It just magically played your uncle's voice and you still think it's fake?
Absolutely. So, the deed to the estate no longer matters because it is in ruins. That will is a fake. Therefore, I will not be taking it. Therefore, you will not be paid extra for this. Good day, Cannon
Just
Fodder.
because
And they both walk away
the
from
house
you.
is in ruins doesn't mean you can't have the land.
They are not listening.
So you don't mind if I take this fake will to the lawmasters then?
So
Guards, you
did
can
they-
see them out.
Did they keep the deed or did we?
Wait,
You guys keep the deed.
So
Okay,
which
so we
so,
own the land now.
so which one of them paid us?
The guy did. He gave me
Victor gave you
500.
all 500 gold,
Yeah.
and that was it. And now the guards of the upper crust are escorting you out of the upper crust.
Alright, what about her? Can I
on the
call
way.
her out? Because I don't give a shit about
They are
him.
not paying attention, but you
She
can
was
say whatever you
supposed to
want.
give us a relic for destroying the house, and we destroyed the house. So are we gonna get our relic?
You're gonna implement us or incriminate us like that?
It was part of the contract. She said it was legal.
Yeah.
She's already backed out on 3 parts of the contract.
Well, I don't want to let her back out on this part. I don't care if he hears it.
On the way out.
They don't appear to respond in any way, shape, or form, and you guys are kicked out of the upper crust.
On the way out,
I'm
I'm
gonna throw a spear at
gonna.
her so bad.
On the way
She was
out.
supposed to give us a thing for destroying the house.
As you guys are being kicked out,
She's a
there
bitch.
is a well-dressed dwarf, completely shaved, wearing a little tuxedo and a bowler hat, who's just like waiting outside. Pardon my intrusion. Are you Cannon Fodder by any chance?
We're on our
Can
break,
you
so
read?
maybe you could talk to us later.
Who's asking?
An interested party. Perhaps you've heard of them. Penelope von Horning. I am her messenger.
This guy seemed legit.
Make an insight check.
While the guards
I know
are
you're not a cop.
while the guards are walking back, I'm gonna cast friends on one of them and say, "Kick Alyssa in the ass for me." Thank you.
Damn it.
Make a
Roll
persuasion
like
check at
shit.
advantage.
4.
I'm feeling super useless today.
That was not as good as I would have. 14.
We'll see about that. What did you roll?
Only a 4.
Only a 4? I mean, this guy is exuding a sense of importance and whatnot. Hard to tell if he's false.
Well, why not? His family's weird
That's what
enough
you
as
wanted
it
to do
is.
anyway.
I was telling you all we should talk to this Penelope in the first place.
Well, he didn't show up when we were walking here.
We could have at
Where
least
were you
asked
then, my
around
guy?
about it.
My apologies. Penelope von Horning was not privy to the entirety of the dealings of her children.
That's
I am
not
here
surprising
to
at
sweep
all.
up the mess, as it were.
Are there any other siblings we should know about before we get tangled up in this mess further?
No, the last of the Penelope's husband is deceased. Anders von Horning had no children or family of his own, and to the best of my knowledge, Miss Penelope only has her 2 children, who you've just met, to which I apologize for.
Well, let's see. Should we tell her about the deed that we have and all that? Or
I
should
think
we?
so.
Well, what is it?
Or tell
We're
him
getting into a
maybe,
carriage
or-
then?
No, you guys are just out in the street.
Yeah, we're just.
Oh, he's just
standing
gonna
out-
walk us there?
We're just
It's
standing.
gonna be real
outside
awkward for the
gate.
guards have to escort us back in.
Well, no,
Unfortunately,
she's elsewhere.
Unfortunately,
somewhere.
due to the state of the children as of right now, you will not be able to initiate contact with Penelope von Horning on this day. However, I can rest assured that she will reach out to you in the very near future.
We just go back in. We're gonna talk to your boss. What do you think about that?
Can you relay to Penelope that her daughter owes us a relic as her end of a bargain?
As my purpose, I will see to it that will be taken care of. Also, in exchange for the deed and will, even though the deed is for a pile of ruins right now, Miss
Oh,
Penelope
good
von
land
Horning
on
is
a lovely beach.
Miss Penelope von Horning is willing to pay a hefty sum for both items, and I will see to it that your artifact is delivered to you soon.
I hope this relic isn't something her daughter stole from her.
Honestly,
her son
I
and daughter do not seem like good people.
Does it seem like he's a man of his word by getting us the cash then?
Yes, he does.
And I want to ask, is Penelope currently in the estate that
She
we were
is.
just kicked out of? And he said that we're supposed to come back a different day? Or no, she's going to reach out
She
to
will
us?
reach out to you,
Well, we're supposed to give him you the will and the spider and the gem, right?
if you wouldn't mind.
I mean, how?
Are we-
Any
are
kind
we
of
It doesn't
sure?
it doesn't do anything for us.
Are we sure he's going to give it to her?
I mean,
Are you
It's
headed
the
in there right
only-
now?
I'll
Not
just,
immediately, but soon.
I'll just hold on to the deed for now until we can meet Penelope in person. Is that fair?
Yes.
I think it might be better because if you are going into the building now,
Not now. I'm going to walk around town for a little while.
Well, today-
let the children cool off,
Yes.
and then I will meet Miss Penelope later.
I think
Well, if he's
it would
giving
be
us
better
the-
for us to hold on to it because if the children somehow learn that the objects they wanted are in the building, they may take them or destroy them.
He leans in and says, "The DM wants to finish this session, so if you guys want to get paid, let's do this now, and no negative repercussions will occur."
In that case, I guess I'll give him the spider.
I was gonna say
So he has the money on him to pay us?
Assumingly, yes.
Okay, give him the things.
Thank you. On behalf of Miss Penelope von Horning, we thank the Canon Fodder for their actions for the von Horning family. And he hands you a sack of 2,000 gold.
Holy crap.
500 each.
Okay.
I would have given him the deed then.
Yeah.
Do you give it to him now?
Well, she wanted to talk to us at one point, though, right?
Yeah, not this session.
I'll just hang on to the deed for now. I
Yeah,
mean,
he said he could hang on to it.
Very well.
I guess we'll be in touch then.
Indeed. Good day, Canon Fodder. And he
We'll be
goes off
staying
in
at
a
the
different
various
direction.
inns and things here. We're kind of stuck here.
Well,
I kind of like it here. I want to go back to the upper crust and just avoid those two, though.
Maybe we should destroy their house.
in the days to come, Cannon Fodder counts their gold and finds the various accommodations here in town. Eventually, a package comes across Captain Veshkan's way, and inside just is a silver metallic statue of a raven. This is the relic that was promised.
How big is it? Like a foot.
Yeah.
And it's solid silver.
Yes. It appears to be it appears to be magical, and I will explain what that does at the end of this session, which is where we currently are.
You can put it in your inventory, Chris.
We get a long rest.
I don't even know what to take.
Yeah,
Well, you can go into.
I'll wait
other
and see if he
possessions.
has a name for it.
I will. But that is where we are going to end tonight's session.
Sure.
Yeah, the Von Horning siblings, they're dicks.
assholes.
They are. And for those of you who don't know as to why I kept looking down, this adventure is known as Mechanical Manor, and it is an adventure module from Dungeon Crate. This isn't a sponsorship or anything. I just really enjoyed their modules. It really got me started into DMing and wanting. It's one of the aspects that wanted me to get into DMing, and running these adventures really helped me understand the game in a very localized setting, and I am very, very glad to present this adventure to you guys in this space and mold it to fit inside of the world of Terra.
Is this a continuation of the one shot we did a long time ago?
Yes, it is.
Because I recognize some of the themes.
Absolutely. And there are 2 other modules for this adventure, at least that I'm aware of. And if you are a Dungeon Crate Super fan, you can probably guess where this adventure is going. But hey, no spoilers in the chat, please. Thank you again for watching. We hope you enjoyed it. If you want to support the show and join us in a Discord and have your name appear in the credits, you can check out our Patreon at patreon.com/undergroundinitiative. Check out our website, undergroundinitiative.com, that has a whole lot of backstory information, maps, character bios, organization info, and things of that nature. And yeah, we hope to see you in the next episode. Stay incredible.
Cannon fodder's blasting off again.
We almost forgot.
Shots, everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Here's
To the cannon fodder.
I've had
cannon fodder.
I've had
Yay,
3.
so not having to
mission
drink
down.
this at all.
That was actually way more sour than the other 2.
Sonnenschein, ja, da muss man glücklich sein, weil da brauch ich nichts auf dieser Welt. Früh am Morgen schon zum Strand, braun gebrannt im weißen Sand, ja, das ist die Zeit, die mir gefällt. Abends kommt dann noch so ein Bummel die Strandpromenade entlang und das hat seine Gründe. Sommersee und Sonnenschein und dann noch verliebt zu zweien, ja, da muss der Mensch doch glücklich sein.